Welcome back for another day to play it casual. You know, because we don't. The whole point, you know. I bought a PC to play games. Oh, you must really like doing nothing. No, I don't think you heard me. I don't think you heard me. Bing bong bing bong bing. Bing bong bing bong bing bong bing bong bing. We need to buy some storage. We're gonna go buy storage. I ain't got no fucking money to buy any storage. I'm a broke man. How is everybody making builds? I'm a broke man. Everyone's making builds every day. Nah, I got a different route to. I'm like, I keep seeing people make new builds. I'm just like, oh, come on. I just want to get the collecting the rest of the stuff so I can make all the builds. I see someone make, a fighter build. I see somebody make, a speed build. And I'm just like, I want to make all the builds.
Don't head north, traveler.
I'm not looking for one. All the builds. I want people to be able to come in like, hey, can you show me how to make this build? And be like, yeah, I got every single piece for that. I got the weapon. I got the armor set you want. We'll do the rolls you need. Like, that's the whole goal here is. Now, granted, it's early access, so this will all be gone in full release and all that stuff. But the earliest I can do this, the easier it'll be for me to not worry about it on release, you know? So if I can get an understanding of where they're going with the game sooner than later, then I'll be able to enjoy the game myself anyway, Not that anyone else would have had trouble with that. Not too many people are like, yeah, can I see all the runes in the game? How do you do that? Well, you gotta collect them all and then save them by putting them somewhere and then categorizing them. And if you want to know how they work, well, you're going to have to test them. Which is going to require you buying a lot of stuff so that you can test defaults. You want to make sure everything's the same. Like, there really is a lot going on, I got these for today already. Well, that's not good. Okay. I thought I bought these for yesterday's rate. See, I wish there was an in-game timer that would tell me, hey, the world's going to reset. Like, tell me vendor reset time, please. Like, I'm not somebody who really pays attention to time and when things are doopity-doopiting. So if I can get an in-game timer, just let me know, like, hey, it's only been 4 hours. Like, oh, crap, that's right. We did a 20-hour stream. So, yeah, we kind of skipped the day, and, so if I get on a few hours later, yeah, the stuff's not going to be available. Let me see what I got to get. I believe I only need Eleanor stuff. Yeah, I only need Eleanor stuff, and then the extras for testing. So, we don't need to buy all those. We got those runes.
Nothing sings like steel.
Notice how it took from the 6 instead of from the 99. Smart stacking. Good job, devs. Good job.
Life and death.
Played so many inventory games where it'll always take from the stack that you're clicking. That's probably the first time I've seen a game take from the top of the stack, which would be the new stack of 6, not the 99 I'm clicking. That's smart stacking. That's good. That's a good little thing to notice. I click on the 99, it takes the 6 away from the new stack instead of from the 99 and then having to restack after that. No. It just does it live. I love live updates. If you can ever do live updates. How many games I've played where I've changed my stats and then I gotta unload and reload? Wait a minute, how come these values don't add up? Well, I gotta turn off the UI and turn the UI back on. Maybe you want to change that. So yeah, some games I've played, it can be rough. To me, everything resets at 5 a.m. Oh, it's like yeah. I don't know. See, I was playing at what 9 in the morning, so it's only 7 p.m. right now. So it's kind of just the same day for me. Even though it's a new day for me. I went to sleep, slept for a while, got up, showered, ate, did some chores. It's still the same day. Well, crap. New day for me, but same day for the world. The world don't give a shit when I sleep. Okay, what was I doing? I'm buying her stuff. Okay, so I already bought. Okay, so we gotta wait for the reset, which I think is not gonna hit. So we already. I didn't buy extras. I thought I bought these already. Damn, I'm kind of bummed. So we'll do this. We'll be able to do store testing tomorrow.
Better he than
I was hoping to get on today and get this done, but I gotta wait. I still gotta buy her stuff, and I have to buy... Actually, it is just her stuff. We have all store runes, store weapon runes. Saved and for testing. I just need Eleanor's... I need a couple of wands. 1, 2... I need 2 more runes from her. And then we could do the full testing for store stuff. And actually we'll get that baseline finished.
You and Pine use what's kind.
And that should tell me at least enough from my old values where they're going with the damage, where they're going with other things. Again, there's a few things that people haven't mentioned. I'm just gonna say right now, and it's not to, I don't. There are some things that happen in the game no one's talking about. I'll take that back. I've seen people talk about it, but no one notices they're talking about it. Like, I've been in Discord and I've seen people say, hey, this does this. And then the chat just keeps going. Nobody, like, mentions anything about it. I'm like, oh, that guy knows. No one else even noticed the words. The wording that person used. I was like, oh, no one understands that sentence. They don't know. They think he's just like, yeah, that's because everything does that. It's like, well, yeah, everything does it. But this one's different in the way it does it. So there are still some secrets. Like, and I'm talking big freaking secrets in this game right now that no one is talking about. I can't wait till y'all learn it. Because you're going to be like, man, like, because I've said this before. I see people with builds that are definitely stronger than mine. But they are not using the strongest stuff in the game. A lot of people with these, one-shot builds, they're kind of using the same stuff. And that's because that's what one-shots. And what one-shots, a lot of, I said this the other stream, like, once people learn what works, they stop testing. Most people will just stop. Oh, I won this race with this car. I'm done using cars in this game. I'm just going to use the Viper now. I won with the Viper. I'm just going to drive the Viper in this race. What other cars can you win with? There might be another car that is actually faster than the Viper that doesn't seem like it on paper. You really have to get out there and drive some cars and see how they actually do. Because on paper, isn't ever going to be good enough. In real-world testing, and scenario-specific situations, that's where you're going to get your prime data. You're not going to get it from looking at an enchantment list and going, okay, let's do some math. Okay, yeah, the math is there. That's there. That's definitive. But what's not definitive is the usage, how it can be used, when it gets used, if it's used. There's so those variables, once you start incorporating those, it really doesn't matter what you are running, because there are other things happening that, you might not understand. I love this game. If they add more stuff to this, because there's Okay, so there's one thing that this is why I do my testing the way I do my testing, because I've learned things in this game that have just vastly improved my capability. Vastly improved my capability. Now, I don't run badass builds. I don't run mage. I'm not doing shooting fireballs or doing cold or element or like that. Nothing like that, because the testing I'm doing is to ensure that when this game releases, I'm not bullshitting around with theory crafting. No, I'll know exactly what the motherfucker to do. Like, so that's kind of what I'm trying to prep for. I don't want to prep for a, man, I never did test that weapon. Never did test. So you won't even know where it was and where it ended up to know how they're trying to, like what they're trying to do with it. And that's why I like this game's early access right now, is because they are actually going through a very early process right now with this game. Like, this is the starting package. Really, it's fun to watch. It's fun to try and see what these devs do with everything. And then, of course, if there's ever a chance that I can ask some questions, there might be some questions asked that they're gonna have to speak up about and be like, oh, how come you guys don't tell us about this? How come all of these are different? Why aren't they the same? They are the same. Why aren't they the same? So it's like there's a few things in this game that I'd like to ask the devs about, but they're about things that I'm feeling like they should be eventually figured out. Like, it's just maybe someone didn't, go down the road of it. Yeah, there's just some stuff. I just yeah. There's a lot of fun to be had in this game. And then with the new class system coming, I think the class system's really gonna show you exactly what they're trying to do with this game. If just looking at their class system already doesn't tell you the crazy shit they might be thinking of right now, it's gonna be great. And the best part about it is this game makes me feel connected to my character. Whereas, like, and it's no offense to the game, but one of the reasons I didn't really enjoy Path of Exile is because I don't feel like I'm the character. I feel like I'm actually playing a game. Like, it's truly a game. This game, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I can put myself here sometimes. It's much easier because the feel of my character, the storyline, the story, the lore, the world, like I feel like I'm going through more than just, oh, let me get through this dungeon. So speaking to the whole, like, world design too, it's nice not to just do everything on a flat surface too. So as much as I bitch and moan about the game, there being too much shit in the game, and that's why you get stuck on stairs and walls and barrels and just anything, it's nice not to just do nothing and just run a flat surface. I'm definitely not, like, out there, hey, I want the game to be flat. No. That is boring. I don't like that. It's why I don't like a lot of top-down games, because they can't give the perception or feel like you're actually going through a world. You're always, well, it's top-down, so we can't really give them a height perspective, because, and a lot of games are a little bit more top-down. So there's a lot of nuance to this game that really makes it shine. And I think with the class system, it's, people think they're making builds now. It's gonna get crazy. You want more grind, you want more, like, if anyone's asking for more content right now, I'm just like, it's really just the structure of the content that we're waiting on. A lot of it's here. It's just, it's not ready to work together. Like the Trickster, I was talking to Dramatics. Currently testing here. I'll currently testing my new rune I got today for gauntlets. Costs a shit ton use. However, it looks cool and damage is awesome. Not broken, just awesome. Buster Rift. How are you talking about it in chat? You think I not be reading your chats? Yeah, dude, I haven't seen any uses Like, I've seen, like, one person play gauntlets. Everyone's playing gauntlets, but I haven't really, like, seen anyone doing a lot of stuff. I'm like, I'm so ready to do these moves. Recoil strike, drive break, spirit burst. What was the other? Buster Rift? Sorry, now, it's a new name, and I just got the joke at Buster Rift. Okay, so yeah. I'm thinking Buster Keaton. The Ballad of Buster Scruggs or whatever. Like, I'm just like, dude, wait a minute. Is it Buster Rift? It is, but Cyclone Kick, Dragonfly Kick, Break Rush, Plague Wretch, Tempest Kick. I am so ready to check these things out. I heard somebody talking about some other stuff too, some of the universal runes. Swipe kick, drone trap, throw axe, front flip kick, throw knife, drop kick, turn back kick. I've been hearing some really cool things as far as use goes. I don't know how strong they are, what they do, blah, 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 blah. Charging, all that stuff, but I'm so ready, man. I'm ready. I have 100, I counted today, 151 unique runes, and I still have over 50 to collect. That I don't even have one of. You know, now granted, I have a lot. I've already made this list before, but in that list I had, you know, maybe 10, 15, 20 that I never got damage for, and I never thoroughly tested their capability. But now with this playthrough, I'm at 151 unique that I can test, but I still have over 50 that I don't even have. I don't have the weapons. I don't have, like, there's just a shit ton. That's a lot of that comes with the crafting. So we could actually go into this.
This is interference in the free market.
Start marking these down again. So crafting, that's the hard part. I don't know how many other runes are out there if I can only, you know, craft a certain amount of these weapons. So that was the hard part about testing runes before. Now electric enchantment, I don't need that, you know, for things that I can get on other weapons, obviously. Shock strike, I definitely want that. Coral spin, I don't think I've seen that on anything. Fire flurry, plague dash, leap, I think I've seen elsewhere. Piercing flurry is probably one of the sickest moves in the game. Oops, I said something. Crush, slashing spin, yeah. So, and then this being another one, Skyfall Smash. Like, I might just craft 2 of these now. So how about I do this? I'm gonna go. Let's mark these down. Fillmore. So we got store weapon runes. We have store runes, and now let's do craftable. And yeah, we got universal runes. Should I do crafting after that? I think maybe crafting, but no, crafting is probably going to be a big list. So let me put it after universal. Crafting.
Nothing sings like steel. Man's best friend is a blade. Nothing sings like steel. Victory is born in the forge. Nothing sings like steel. May your will be half as strong as my work. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Now, a lot of this stuff is the same. Like, most of the strikes are the same. Most of the whirls are the same. So you don't really have to, like, test every single thing. But it does, like all the flurries are pretty much the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. They all do 4 attacks, I believe.
Victory is born in the forge.
Maybe it's 6. But either way, it's, again, like this leap. I think there's a couple of leaps in the game. Here's another flurry, but again, so these ones are unique too. Anything that does piercing is unique. It's one of the few runes in the game that actually tells you its uniqueness. Like, elements obviously do stuff, but like the piercing moves seem to do things that are different than just like anything else. So you can get a crushing flurry, you can get whatever other flurries there are, non-elemental. But that anything that has piercing in it seems to be different, whether or not the full mechanics in there or not. Yeah. Skyfall Smash, man, that's gonna be nice.
Victory is born in the forge. May your will be half as strong as my work.
Oh, really? How is that true? It's all the way. Don't you know what sucks about sometimes like organizing things when you find out that you have to go through your whole list? No, it's only a couple of presses. It's nothing too big, a couple more tabs, but it's a couple more tabs across a big list of crap. Like, you finally get something new and you're like, oh, that changes the whole damn list. So, electric enchantment is a big word. You would think I would have had the biggest words, Nope. That's a new one. That one just exceeded it by 1 character. I gotta change the spacing on my whole darn list so that everything matches it. And then dude, this is so funny. Luckily, I like working like this. Why do you like working on computers? Because I can automate a lot of stuff just based on its nature. Like,
Warriors only as good as his
easier to manipulate.
Man's best friend is a blade. Victory is born in the forge. I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
That dude must be drunk. He's over there stuttering.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Oh, Piercer, one of the few spears in the game I like. A few spears in the game, period.
Nothing sings like steel. Victory is born in the forge.
This one sword I can't pronounce.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
I hate Okay. Rising Fang just sounds sick. Have you tested this yet, Rising Reap? Maybe we should check this out. I really
Man's best friend is a
really
blade.
want to check out these gauntlets.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Skyfall Smash. Yeah, tell me that ain't gonna be cool. I mean, it probably won't be cool, but you know, you gotta hope, you gotta hope, gotta hope.
Nothing sings like steel.
Not yet, but look, it looks it's got to be fire and Rising
Man's best friend is a
Fang.
blade.
How many things say anything about Fang in the game as far as an attack? I think that's one of the first attacks that just says something where I'm like, what does that do? Like everything else has
Nothing
unique,
sings
you
like
know,
steel.
they kind of tell you, you know, like a cyclone swipe. You're gonna be doing some sort of cyclone swipe. Rising, okay, we're going up. Fang, what the fuck does Fang mean? It's like, it's not like everything else where it's like, okay, yeah, it's just what it is. Piercing, I'm gonna be piercing. Flurry is gonna be a bunch of them. Okay, cool. You know, crush, probably gonna be crushing somebody. Slashing while spinning. Spinning. Okay, cool. We're gonna be going horizontal. Cool. I can understand that. You know, Rising Fang. Rising from what? For how long? How much? When? If? And Fang. Is that a punch? A grab? Is that a?
Victory is born in the forge.
It's fun. It is fun. Skyfall Smash. Play.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Like this one, Lightning Claw. I think I have this one written down somewhere. Hold up. Lightning Claw.
Victory is born
Yeah.
in the forge.
This one is dash forward, slice up, and then back down. Like bowing after a play. I like this. This is a unique attack. So this Lightning Claw, Rising Fang, I bet that Rising Fang's probably gonna be a unique idea. Like the move set of it will be unique.
Nothing sings like steel. Victory is born in the forge.
Many people have called these the ash-sooted daggers. Toothed.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
There we go.
Man's
I don't
best
care about
friend is a
shields at
blade.
all. They're not unique. But I will tell you this, though. It does say... Well, maybe no. Maybe those do still come out different.
May your will be
We'll
half
have
as
to
strong
check
as my
something.
work.
Maybe they did make those better. Alright, so let's go ahead and make 2 of these. We got enough. It's crazy to think that after 200 hours, I still only have 61 Siren Claw.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Oh, wait, I need to make 3. I need to save the weapon, grab the rune, and then test the rune. Right, so I always have to make 3 of these. Let me see, Siren Claw, so that's
Man's best friend
18
is a
Siren
blade.
Claw. Siren Claw, this one is Winged Brood Claw, I need 3 of those. So that's another 12 Winged Brood Claw.
Nothing
That's
sings
Skyfall
like steel.
Smash. Lightning Claw, damn, that's 18 right there. Winged Brood Claw.
May your will be half as strong as my work.
Just to test this. Well, I guess to test it, I would only need 2 to save 1. Yeah. Like, you know what? Maybe I'll just put the weapon instead of the rune. For, like, saving it, I'll put the darn weapon in there. I like that better.
Victory is born in the forge.
I kind of like that better. Instead of saving the runes, Now, I think we're going to be getting a rune chest or something like that, but... Thinking, yeah, save the weapon with it on there.
Man's best friend is
And,
a blade.
just remember to associate the rune to the weapon. Right now, I don't remember where a lot of these runes come. I just know the runes that I like and have used.
Victory is born in the forge.
Oh. Expensive. Winged Brood Claw, so I'm gonna have to buy.
Man's best friend is a blade. May your will be half as strong as my work.
Break one down, test one.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Victory is born in the forge.
Oh yeah, it is. There's some cool stuff here. Something that just like I have a lot of for everything. That's a good one. Yep, of course. Electric enchantment. Don't need that. We can buy that. Here's a good one.
Nothing
Three.
sings like steel. I see the glint of steel in your eyes. Nothing sings like steel. Warrior's only as good as his weapon. Nothing sings like steel.
Break one of these down.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Fresh wares delivered every morning. You must grasp one of his memories.
You know what? I guess I don't really. Oh, duh. Duh. Sorry. Break one down. Sometimes, you know. Maybe I should just get the stuff to work on this. Let me get the Eleanor's table.
Kaelin,
Wait, no. Chant from home.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Life.
They did. They did do it. All right. Cool. Else. Get rid of that stupid. Well, not stupid, but Yeah, well, I'll still have to see. I'm gonna go check after this. I got some information I need to figure out. Leap into the air, come crashing down with a devastating punch that creates a shockwave on impact. That's right. Bye. It's gone. We just crafted. It's gone. Punch in the air with the blazing upcut, striking enemies with upper momentum and sending them flying. Yeah, time to send you flying. Oh, dude, I have a new favorite move. Even though I knew it was like it was good in the beginning, I have a new favorite reason to like it. Like it's a really good move now. We're gonna go use it. I think we're gonna go do a bunch of crucible runs. I want to try and get the wand. So we'll do the bosses, and then we'll go for the wand. Flurry of piercing strikes, overwhelming enemies, relentless precision. And it's only 22. Did they nerf the shit out of this or something? It's a very valuable rune right here. 22, 26. Were all of them cheap? Are all the crafting weapon runes cheap? But the crafts are expensive. There's no doubt about that. You want to use these runes on other weapons, multiple weapons? Like, this is why I can understand why the crafts could be expensive. You know, requiring like even more parts than what I'm looking at now. But once we get to farming and figuring all that stuff out, because it's kind of funny. Like, yeah, the rune's cheap to get. Making the weapon to get it, though. Virtual infuse your weapon with virulent toxins and unleash a sweeping strike. Plague crush. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. It's Leviosa.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Punished for my enterprising spirit.
It's not Leviosa. It's Leviosa. Or is it the other way? Hold up. I'm watching it. Now I'm confused. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Stop. You're going to take someone.
Hold on. It's so stupid. See, this is why people are like, oh man, good movies, bad movies. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, sometimes it does take, you know, it is acting. It's so good. Gartrium.
Stop. You're going to take someone's
Stupid.
eye. Besides, you're saying it wrong. It's Leviosa, not Leviosa.
Saw.
You do it then if you're so clever. Go on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, well done. See here, everyone.
Well done. He's so excited. Oh, good job, Hermione. All right, let's go test these things in closed doors. Behind closed doors. Behind closed doors with open windows and thick walls. Do 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 do. Do. Not on the bed. Okay. Wait. Yeah. We don't have a training grounds. I'll go, like, I'll respec specifically for stuff. Do some testing. See what I'm trying to do here. Give me a training grounds. I see it up there. I see they're working on it in Sacrament. It's coming. Place where focus stays up. Like I need what they have in Monster Hunter Wilds. I go in there and I can choose. Do I, is it real world? Do I have focus gain? Do I have like let me choose stuff, modifiers and stuff, so I can go in there and test, with 900 focus real quick, so I can just get a bunch of runes off, do a bunch of tests, test a bunch, see what I like, how it feels, mixing and matching weapons with different runes. Cause yeah, there's a reason why I want to go get the wand. I need to start looking at a wand. So I'm kind of, the devs don't want to put guns in the game, but I'll tell you what, I'm putting a gun in the game. Like, it's in here. There's like two or three moves, I think, that once I get them figured out how to use them, it's gonna look so sick to run around in this game. It's gonna look so sick. It's gonna look so sick. I can't wait. Couple of moves I don't really see anybody like, fucking around with. There's a lot of cool, like a lot of builds that are being made right now are meant to be like, oh, I want to create damage. I want to create something that beats Echo Knight. I want to create something that beats bosses. I'm like, I want to create cool looking combat. That's all. I don't give a shit how weak it is, how strong it is. I'm not here for that. Like, I really just want to show off how crazy cool the game can look. You might use these runes and these weapons that I want to use, and they turn out to be garbage. But I'll tell you what, it's gonna look cool, man. There's a lot of cool shit in the game no one's using. Oh man, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. I'm so close. All right. Dragging up her. Oh, we are definitely not done. I'm gonna go test these because I'm telling you, man, the shit that is in the game are like, oh man, we're just not using the game to our max potential. We really aren't. I gotta get my builds going. A level 6 at 42 damage? Really? Actually, you know what? That would be a good test. Big guy.
I'm gonna mount your skull.
Or big woman. Come on, dang it. You're gonna die. It's not really what I wanted. I had to test a few things, but the damn fire ruined it. See if I could get this guy to do it. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Hold up, guy. Oh, stay there. Don't follow me. You guys don't care. There is... Back up here. Put this here. Alright, so... A couple of tests here. Stay there. Oh, okay, you're there? Yeah. Who cares? Give me. Stay there. Wait, what sword do I have? Oh, I'm a... Like what? They look the same. Oh, let's see if I can get these. Yeah, keep going. I can get this test. Excuse me, sir. Alright. You know what? Okay, one final. Yeah, whatever you say, man. No? So is it... Okay, so do it again. Okay. Now, please don't die. Go off screen, make sure he doesn't die. Do your little attack. Do your little attack. Yep. Now come at me, bro. Oh, I need more testing. That wasn't enough. Okay, that'll do for now. We'll check back. It doesn't... Yeah, it seemed inconsistent for what I'm looking for. I like it, but I'm hoping for something better. We'll see. Yeah, it looks underwhelming. Yeah, it does look underwhelming. I'm trying to understand if maybe there was something I... No, it doesn't look to be what we're hoping for. You know what? I'm so sorry. I meant to test these two. I didn't want to leave. Alright. Go back. Yeah, so testing him with these crafted gauntlets.
We rise.
Nobody down here? Here, right? No chest? This place sucks anymore. Used to be the spot, man. Cool. I wasn't really looking to do bounties. Oh man. Well, one thing tells me this thing's probably gonna be strong. Okay, let's find out. One better die in one hit. I don't. That says something cool. You gotta test the buster. All right. Yeah, yeah. Oop. All right. All right. I hear you. Hey, hold up. Oh, that. Sushi, I'm home. I gotta go. Excuse me? What?
I don't fear die.
I don't care what you fear, because I'm death either way. I don't know why I targeted that instead of the enemy. Guess that was a threat. It is a barricade after all. Give me some focus so I can test more. Doop doop doodle doo. Hope I didn't see something that was a fluke. Doop doop doo doo. I'm not testing that up. Hey, you know what? Come here. Yeah, you smell. Ah. Oh, well, I got a word for this one. That would be... Woo! 500. Wait a minute. Maybe 1 point. Okay, that's not a lot. Okay. Hey, you wanna die, man? So it does. It does. All right, come here. Come here. You smell. Okay, so you see how much focus I built up there? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to. Okay. Alright. I think that's all I needed to see. Now let's go do one more. I think I know what I'm doing with this one. Excuse me, rat. Alright. Oh, perfect. A bear. Yeah, do your 1, 2, blah, blah, blah. Oh my God. Okay, stay there. You stay there. Come here. We're just gonna test something. What the hell, man? Wow. Okay. I really gotta get to testing some stuff, man. Holy crap. Buster Rift. What were the other one? Oh, yeah, Plague Dash. Pierce. That's okay. Those ones I don't really need to test. I kind of got those. Hold up. Stop. Now go. I don't know why it works. Daggers. Buster Rift. I think I have a normal weapon in here somewhere. Oh, shoot. Dang, I really have that many one-handed? Well, we at least know that one can come out. Put that in there, and we'll... Rising Fang and Skyfalls. Got our 2 there. Oh, okay, so that... Sorry. First, second... Plague Crush. Wait, it was Plague Crush? I thought it was Plague Dash. Like, oh. Where did I read Plague Crush? Or fuck, man, I'm... Yep. Moving on. Okay. One-handed. Boom, we got it. Piercing Flurry. Got our 2. Wait, I even have it written down as... Oh, Coral Piercer's Plague Dash. Bald Axe is Plague Crush. I'm looking at Plague Dash right now. That's why I'm like, wait, who? Okay. Wrong one then. Wrong one. Plague Crush is what I have. 2. Skyfall Smash, Rising Fang, and Piercing Flurry. Sorry. I gotta grab those back real quick. Wait, Buster. Oh, Buster Rift is one of the purchasable ones. No. Where's Buster Rift come from? Elgard gauntlets. Have the two. These. Guess let's go ahead. Dual wielding gauntlet. Got a burst. Really matter. We'll go ahead and grab. Lift. That spirit, rising fang. Alright, so we got our, yeah. Oh, wait, no, I need 4 of those. Dang it, dang it. There was another one. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're gonna. I actually don't know how I should test those. So let me here, because I want to test in groups of 4.
Don't think I know you.
Buster Rift. We could do one though. Alright,
My skin still crawls with it.
sorry, this is just my OCD. Well, OCD or whatever you want to
Better
call it.
he than outside Sacrament's gate.
diagnosed, but
Probably.
trying to figure out how I want to do this. So we have Spirit Burst, Recoil Strike. Spirit Burst, Recoil Strike. Drive Break. We could do Spirit Burst would be break, Recoil Strike. Buster Rift. Okay, so those are all 1-1-1-1.
I
Alright,
felt
I'll work with that. I'm just selling it to my brain. That's all. Just selling it to my brain now. Can do Spirit Burst. Buster Rift. The Drive Break. Cyclone. Oh no, the other kicks. Yeah, I want to test Univert. Will they show me? 30. Get swipe kick. I think I might do the purchased ones next. That'll be drop kick, front flip kick, swipe kick, and turn back kick. That's what test all the kicks. Yeah, I gotta go grab those though.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates. Probably. Sacrament indoors.
I'm being
I
punished.
guarantee shells full again by Sunday.
The mainland church does not speak.
I do that as if it's filling up my focus. Like, don't worry, I'll get away from doing that eventually. I go in there like, all right, let's fill up this focus. Wait, no, that's for health. I use my health to get focus, but see what I'm doing here, devs? Just if we're in the house, heal, focus. It's what I'm gonna do anyway. It's just what I'm gonna do anyway. Everyone's gonna do it. I don't know, maybe not everyone. But it's just something that I'm like, come on. I come home, pull my focus bar back up. I regain my focus at home. Some basic testing. Got Buster Rift, Drive Break, Recoil Strike. I'm in. I'm in. I'm in. Oh man, it's so fucking expensive. Oh crap. A description. I'm in. Hey. Here, swiping a sword. Shing, shing, shing. Sing, sing, sing. You know? Yeah, it is expensive, but it's there's actually oh, Jesus Christ. Totally like, yeah, just fill up that focus. Sorry. Not paying attention while I'm trying to think of the way. So it's expensive, but it might not be. Let me do some quick math, and let's say I wanted to focus on a specific rune, right? And it has the potential. It has the potential to be to find a way to make it. Get rid of. Okay, so let's say I didn't need that, right? So what are these sitting at right now? That ain't gonna. Nope. Yeah. What was this at? But yeah, that's. It would require a lot to just focus on a. If I wanted to use this rune more, let's say. No, because it's still would just require too much. You know what? Hold up. I am so sorry. Look at one more thing here. Got here. Okay, hold up. We might have an avenue here. Which might not even. Isn't there like a? I don't know what it's called. Uh. There was something for health or taken? No, that's stamina. Lose stamina block. I don't remember what the There was something that like gave back focus, or maybe I'm confusing it with something else. This game max focus. I might not have all the rings either, so I might just be confusing words with rune damage, but attack damage is decreased. So damage? No, that's not it. I thought there was something for like focus. Not the focus gain ring though. I don't know what I'm thinking of. I thought it was like there's like a plagued ring for focus. Man, I don't know. Yeah, that lifesteal. Yeah, like all day. Oh, so plague. Wait, plague is mostly just like damage. Hold up, is that what I'm looking at? No, this is max stamina. So maybe I don't have the ring. I think there's a plague ring. Multi. I'm sorry. Maybe is that for something else? It hits the enemy 3 times, and it can also hit multiple. Oh fuck! Oh. Yeah, there's that, and I came upon. I mean, I'm just saying. Crowd control. Who do you want to hit? Everybody. That's the whole floor. It's literally as wide as this floor. It's so sick. Oh, it's so sick. Oh man, devs, give me a training ground. Might not ever play the game again. What? Oh, I put the wrong ones on, sorry. I'm like, come on, man. Alright, yeah, that's what I thought I saw. I thought I saw a triple hit. Wasn't sure if it was just because it was on the ground or what. Nasty. Yeah, that's... Okay, drive brake. And recoil strike. Evasive strike. Drive brake is kind of like wall breaker. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, everything's kind of falling into place. The rift is... Okay, you know what? Where is that at? I believe there is another one. Okay, there isn't. Okay, yeah, so drive brake is like wall break. Wall breaker. Recoil strike is like evasive strike. Spirit burst, that's a new thing. The burst rift is a new thing. Fang, claw, those are... Claw is not new, but fang, I guess, would represent the same idea. They both kind of do opposite of... They're the same, but opposite. Okay. Not bad, so now we need to go grab all the kicks. Cyclone kick, dragonfly kick, and tempest kick. And front flip kick. Swipe kick. Drop kick and turn back kick. And fist kick and dragonfly kick. And it's like, holy poopity poop. Cyclone kick. Alright. Oh no, that's right. These are the universal. These aren't gauntlets. Duh. Duh. Sorry. Confusing. I'm looking at one list for gauntlets. I'm looking at one list for universal. Okay, no, these can go on to any damn thing. We're going to test them on the gauntlets. Where are my universal runes? Kick, 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 kick. Okay, so there's 4 purchasable. Front flip. Swipe. Drop in the turn. So then what do we have next? Drone trap, throw axe, throw knife. Throw axe, throw knife, and drone. Okay, so we could put those on one. Well. No, I don't have do I have one more? I have one more, yeah. Throw axe, throw knife. Drone trap. See what these things do. Weapon. I got one more? Yeah. Get these tested. Dude, that Buster Rift is sick. They're definitely gonna nerf the shit out of it. You better like it now. That's going away. That just looks like too much
Keep
fun.
walking, stranger.
You know, they're like I said, you're gonna tell me there's Buster Rift in the game, and I'm out here doing this.
Better he
I'm
than
playing the
outside
wrong damn weapon.
sacrifice. Life.
I'm pressing the right button. Drop front, wipe and turn. White kick.
Make the world your weapon. Greetings, warrior.
Last one. Oh, it was for the kicks. Cyclone, yeah, throw. I think I'll just do those for another weapon once I get a fourth kick. If there is another fourth kick for the gauntlet, so I can have both kick weapons to test side by side. We'll do drone trap, throw knife, and throw axe. Oh, I'm in the slot. Sorry. I am all over the place. Rid of this. Slot it in here. Mark these off at some point.
This is
Every
interfering.
trinket a treasure.
What more proof do you need?
Mostly curious what this drone trap does because one that I can't actively think of what it would do. I don't know if it's a grapple. I don't know if it's a trap. Like what? Drone? Trap? Drone trap? The fuck is that? I have no clue. Now I'm almost curious because I never did get a chance to watch the Ballad of Buster Scruggs, but I wonder if Buster Rift has anything to do with Buster Scruggs. Because he's a shooter. I think he was maybe he was a triple shot. Da da da, da da da. It was a quick shot. Ba ba ba. I wonder if Buster Rift's based on that. Ba ba ba. Just fucking, Buster Rift, Buster Scruggs, like maybe. Be curious to know. And here we go. So we got drone trap. What? We're just tossing bombs. Alright, quick test. Not too quick. Throw X. Oh, we actually have the just throw regular. Yeah. I think I'm gonna like those. Just, dude. Alright. 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 It lagged right as soon as I pressed that. These are pretty cool. There's no faster way to do this. And it's funny too because I used to go out to do this stuff. But we used to also regenerate out of combat. So I didn't really need to be like crazy, you know. This is just like, yeah, just give me my focus out of combat again. I don't know. Okay, further testing. Throw knife. Thing, just throwing a knife, throwing an axe. Throw a bowl. To confuse this with throw. Throw rune, so throwable. Axe. Like, throw. I can pretty much assume what a lot of this stuff does, but... Why do they look like that? Oh, they cost stamina. I'm like, green? The fuck? 34? What's 34? Oh. So these are just using any okay. They might have... They open up a book here. Dick. Fuck a dick. Fuck a dick. Dude, this is... Oh, man. This, I like it. I like it. Back kick. Drop kick. Flip kick. Wipe kick. And turn back. So these use stamina, so that's... I like that because now I have a reason to have stamina recovery. Stamina cost after fatal... Oh my god. Oh. Oh no. I see a new build for this stamina recovery. Max stat, dude. Cause yeah, if the stamina cost is minus 30%, well, I mean it's not a lot, I guess, cause about 9 points, so it'd be a third, almost a third the cost. I could, you know what? The other day I saw somebody mentioning, like, dude, why is everyone however he said it, he's like, why is everyone playing the game wrong? Just kick the shit out of everybody. It was something like that. Like, everyone playing with weapons. Like, dude, I'm just out here kicking the shit out of everybody. Like, dude, what? This might be what he was talking about. You ain't gotta worry about focus at all, man. What are you worried about focus for? Stamina come back. I didn't even think about this as an avenue. Okay, okay, so I want to use these. Oh, I did that wrong. Sorry. Drop kick.
You're gonna walk.
Stop it. Stop it. Wolf. 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 Go for the... Alright, the wolf is no longer available. Literally no longer available. That's funny. Alright.
For filth and famine!
Oh. Wrong button. Wow. Wow. We have literally been playing this game so wrong. So wrong. So wrong. I could have made this 10 times easier if I'd have just messed around a little bit. You know, like, this is what I mean. Like, the game, I don't know. It definitely is easier than we think. It's just how does the player learn all of this? You gotta come out and test. Don't have enough information and understanding for things based on just words and text on a screen. I need more. I got a little prompt showing me a video of what everything did against enemies. I would have a different way of playing the game. The fact that I gotta go out and buy everything, then test it, and, you know, like, you just won't know. These are awesome.
Get to Defiler!
Isn't this this thing go for animals? I'm trying to go for the darn boar. Maybe that's why I'm not allowed to. Go for the boar, go for the boar, go for the boar, miss, like... Just stupid. The targeting system be dumb.
You want Sonny?
It's annoying when all you want to do is have fun. I dodged before you ever attacked, yeah, but the game delays my buttons. So it looks like the boar figured out my attack, even though I pressed it a second before his. It's like, oh look, the boar's about to rush me. Dodge. Rushes me. Get hit. No dodge. I know Thomas wrote that on one of the patch ones or whatever, and he just announced like today or something that he's got an optimization that should like severely help lower end systems or something like that. Now I'm curious if that's gonna mess with anything in the game with the lower end systems, like making the game look worse, or if they literally just got some optimizations in for lower end systems. Simple as that. Like, I don't know. I'm curious. They got something coming for performance, and woo, I'll tell you what, man, you get rid of this, press a button, wait, get hit, and then, you know, wonder why you get pissed. Like, well, I dodged 3.5 seconds before it hit me. It feels bad, you know? So whether or not the visuals are not timed up with the hitboxes, are not timed up with the sound, you know, the audible cue, the, you know, all that stuff, once they get that synced up, man, because it has been running better. I changed drivers, but then again, after Windows the recent Windows update, I'm now getting more stutters again. So was it the driver? Was it Windows? I don't know. It doesn't help when everything updates every 2 days and you have no idea what causes the issues. You know, so you're trying to diagnose, well, you know, why is No Rest for the Wicked running weird some days and some days it doesn't? Well, Windows updates and NVIDIA drivers update, and, you know, you're testing different things. Your system's degrading. It might be hot today. It might be cold tomorrow. You know, the difference between a CPU running at 70 degrees versus running at, you know, 50 is, yeah, there's different things happening there. So just so many variables. You know, could be my system, but I'm pretty sure it's the game. I'm pretty sure. Only because it's mostly in combat. When I'm out of combat, it's rare my dodges don't work. Like, it's very rare. You don't, how often do you see me running around gathering, digging up stuff, chopping trees, going, man, how come this tree ain't chopping when I press the chop button? Man, how come I can't dig when I need to dig? How come I can't fish when I need? How come I can't gather when I need to? How come I, no, how come sprint ain't working? How come sprint, like, they always work. I don't have issues with those because all that stuff happens out of combat. But as soon as you're in combat, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. So to me, it seems very apparent that it's the game's performance and not necessarily my system. Like, it's gotta be the game's performance. I know a lot's in this game. This game's visually, like, insane. It definitely looks better than Monster Hunter to me. You know, you got Capcom's making $60 million. This game's having a hard time getting sales. Looks better than Monster Hunter. I love Monster Hunter. It definitely don't look this good. Anyone even trying to, oh no, but no. No, you have no idea. Objectively, this game looks better than Monster Hunter Wilds. There's just no, if you just understand concept of art, even slightly. You like, there's no way but it's a top down. It's not three, like all like no, you don't get it. You really do. And the game performs at higher frames than Monster Hunter, essentially. Just Monster Hunter doesn't stutter like this. At 45 and 30 FPS in Monster Hunter, I might get some, like, I'll get frame drops, but the game doesn't lag in the sense that if I press a button, I am waiting a long time for something to happen, or it just doesn't. It's usually, okay, the frame drops, so it's a little bit slower to react. That's it. It's not that it just doesn't for a long time. It just feels a little slower. So, yeah, Monster Hunter looks worse, has less frames, but it runs smoother. The inputs are not as big of an issue running that game at a lower FPS. But this game, I can be at 80 FPS now, but as soon as I get into combat, that thing will drop down to 40. And you're just like, man, where'd 30 FPS go? Someone else came nearby. It's pulling all that data. There's just so much happening. Okay, let's get to stepping. Let's get. All right, we tested everything we needed to test. I like them. We got preliminary ideas. So there is some discrepancy between these. Between these moves. But I'll let people decide on what they think that discrepancy is. But I would say there needs to be a balance between these, that's for sure. I mean, just based on the values we have now, my preliminary testing, they definitely need to balance these. Unless there's, again, something I just don't understand about each one. But they might want to look at these already for balancing. And we didn't really test these, but I'm assuming they're not really too much. Oh, wait. Were these? No, we did test these. These were. We got. I guess I added the wrong values. Well, that's not good. That's never good, Drone trap? Okay, so let me write down some notes here. Now I'm curious whether or not some of these scale with weapon, with character, or with slots and enchanted buffs. Because they're not associated to weapons. What are they associated to? Unless they are. But, they're universal runes. You can literally put them in anything. So what is their mechanics? What are their mechanics really tied to? We're all done. None of both. It's the game. Stamina runes are kind of meh. They deserve a big boost in damage, I feel. No. No. No, that is not their use at all. That's, yeah. I'm not looking for a balance in their... Well, a balance in their damage, yes. They don't need to do more, though. No. I don't think they need to do more at all. Stamina is a no-process stat. You don't have to do anything for it. You have to wait. Now, it does require you to have stuff to use, but the use for it is not meant... It's not meant to be a weapon base. It's not meant to be a play style. So these universal runes are fillers. Something you would do to fill in a gap in your whole complete build, because it's something that would use a stat that's not focused around your build right now. You know, as stamina, to me, isn't really, you know, a focus for a lot of people. It is, but it isn't. You know, so I see the universal runes as more of like, you know, so for instance, instead of me trying to push a stagger, instead of me trying to push a rune, I could instead use those universal runes for stamina, save that rune on the stagger, save that rune on them getting up, or, you know, repositioning, and then get back into my action. So they're more like something that you would use to sync things together rather than as a means to get something done. But yeah, them being stamina based, I do like that. I don't know if the amount of stamina use they use is good, because even at endgame, I'm like, but that's what I mean. Like, I see why they're kind of expensive, because they're not really meant to be the means of why you get something done. They're just supposed to help you in a weird situation in which you wouldn't be using one of your stats. Ah, crap, I don't have focus, but I definitely need to get something done in a way that my weapon can't. Right? Yeah, there's just so many avenues. It's really what it comes down. There's so many different ways to play that you can't... There's no wrong way. There really isn't a wrong way. So I completely understand everyone. Like, how, you know, like, oh, they need damage. You know what? Maybe they just do need damage, because everyone just looks at everything. And you're like, well, that's a playstyle for me. Like, I really just want to play kicks. I really just want to go around and throw bombs all day long, just throwing bombs. That's it. Just throwing grenades. Can I build that? Well, not really yet. It's in the game, but you just can't really make a build around it. So it is possible that all this stuff is just going to become 100% viable as a build in the end. It's just right now, everything's on a... We put it in the game just to see if people like it. And if people don't like it, we just won't focus on that. But everything that people do... everything that people do... Everything... everything people like... This fucking sentence is busted. We're done. Moving on. They take everything that... It doesn't sound right. They take everything that people like and focus on that for balance, and then maybe squash other things that people do. Alright, so Rift is sweet. Yeah, okay, so Drive Break was 3. That's... Alright, so that's regular testing for today. Let's go out and get some grind done now. Crap away. Weapon back. Full snowball cloak. Some good stuff figured out today. I like that. I like these, the throwables. That's nice. Maybe they can make those a little bit cheaper, focus wise. Buster Rift, that's a no-brainer. I don't even like Buster Rift. Well, you're kind of dumb. There's nothing to hate about it. So. Hey, hell yeah. We are jamming. So we got a bunch of testing done. The kicks are nice. I think those will need balance on their cost and their damage. I don't necessarily feel like these should be strong. I just like the tie-ins that these could give to people within their builds. But I could see, so for instance, how we're going to be getting utility runes. I could see these possibly being something you could slot into your utility rune. So while I am attacking with my weapon, I could use these moves, universal runes, as my utility runes. I call them universal runes. So maybe this is what the devs are calling utility runes, and that's what they're for. They're for utility. They're just to utilize it for some situations. So I like that idea. Universal runes. You could use them in anything with anything at any time. It's just they're not meant to be the actual way to play. So these could become utility runes, in which case we don't have to slot these into a weapon, and we can go back to using multiple weapons for different plays. Having to come back to the house. I would like to see the future of the game be less visits to the home. Me coming back home less. Gallows, that's not where I'm at. Bugged out again. Says I'm in Mariner's Keep. If you teleport from a whisper back home, it doesn't seem to update the map correctly. I'm sorry, I am brain farting multiple times. Ring, put the ring away. $420, y'all. What? Oh. Like, wait a minute. Why is that not together? So. Buster Rift, Shellguard Gauntlets. Cyclone Kick. Beast Kick. Dragonfly Kick. Tremor Wave. Alright, sell everything, break it down, shield. It's always one extra. I don't know why the stacks for certain things aren't working. Consumables seem to fall prey to that the most. Yeah, some of the evasive attacks are nice. I haven't really. I have a special setup that I want to do for it.
Poison is just another word for
So again, like I said, I have something I want to set up in this game. I haven't really seen a build for it yet. You know, I'm not out there searching for it. I'm sure someone else has come upon these things, but
Better here than
there really is a lot of
outside.
cool looking
Probably.
things that you could do in the game, and I don't necessarily think it'll turn into a good build for us or for anybody, but I think I can come up with a combination using a bow, a wand, and I think my sword and I think that's pretty much. Maybe gauntlets. They might be the last thing, but I need a bow, need a wand, and then of course the weapon I want to use to fight, and then I think maybe gauntlets to fill in the voids. But I have to look at some values, because I'll tell you what, it might actually be a two-hander that I'll use. So we'll have a one-hander, a two-hander, a wand, and a bow to complete a build synergy that I'm looking for. Oh, I can't wait, man. There's some really cool fucking builds out there. There are some really cool builds out there. You know, a lot of people, oh, I'm running mage. I'm like, I'm running one-handed, two-handed bow mage. Like, my builds just don't fall into a category.
Life and death
What type
in
of,
balance.
what do you mean?
Let's
One-hander?
tip the scale,
Well,
shall we?
like, not really. I main one-hander plus a two-hander plus a bow plus a wand. That'll be my main. What the fuck is that? What are you? I'm a quality of life builder. That's like, I'm a fashion builder. I'm a visual builder. I don't build damage. I don't build characters. That's not what I'm here. I'm a serum. I'm not a mage. I'm not a squire. No. I'm whatever the I want to be today. You know, like, so those are the builds that I am trying to make right now. You're going to look and be like, oh man, oh, so you like being a mage? Like, well, no, for that. Oh, so you like swords? Well, for that. You're a two-hander? Well, for that. Oh, you like to use bow? well, for that, like it's I don't I have to use them all. I don't know how to just main a weapon. There's so much cool shit. How could you just main one weapon? There you get 3 weapons plus multiple offhands. Like there's so much shit you could do. It's so cool. I really can't wait, man. The combinations of stuff that is coming out. What about six? What about, what the fuck is this? What about six-handers? Well, you know, once co-op comes, maybe we can do some combination weapons. You know, bringing in big ass trebuchets or I don't. Holy crap, man! World dash. Sorry. I I didn't put the staff away. That's it. Okay, I messed up on that. Pearl, yes. Mid break, I got those. Get those enough. I think I found a new two-handed setup I want over limit break. All right, so oh, we got to enchant. That's right. So it doesn't matter what this enchants for. Better than the blue. Alright. About six-handers, man. What the hell is a six-hander? Like, what do you? What were you even thinking?
The greatest victory.
Where's your where's your where's your brain at right now, man?
What more proof do you need?
You in total recall right now? Wrong. Go ahead, you're allowed. Yeah. It's okay. Airwave and Hellfire Wave. I guess we'll do that later. I'm not gonna do that now. I want to go grind out some Crucible. If I can't get some. No, though. See, you know, maybe no. We're not gonna do Crucible. I'm gonna go run around the world. I need to collect runes and gear and loot and stuff still. Yeah, we're just gonna go do that. Where we heading first? We can go Black Trench for Pestilence. Start getting that done. We got a bounty up there. It's 3 a.m. You know, what do you want from me? Want water, that's what I want.
I have no quarrel with you.
An ant has no quarrel with a boot. Wrong way, nope, right way, sir.
Think of thorns as nature's handshake.
What? Think of horns as nature's handshake? Or did he say think of whores as nature's handshake? I don't know. We're gonna have to go back and look at that word a little bit closer. All my stuff back. All right. Oh, you know, I want to exalt that. And that's it for now. Yeah, yesterday we gained damage increased by 30% or 29% for 6 seconds after staggering. We gained 30 stamina on staggering an enemy, excuse me. And we gained stamina cost decreased by 29% for 20 seconds after a fatality. Now that one doesn't really come into too much of play, but I think I might have avenues now with the new runes that we just tested to kind of fill these gaps in that I have. Couple of things I want to test to see if I can get rid of some issues I have with some of my attacks, some of my weapon runes. See if there's any better synergies that work together. And that's what it'll really come down to, is just I want to find the best synergy. Rune versus weapon and everything in between. What? That's new. Oh, man. Not bad. Oh, I don't have my controller. How do you rotate on PC? Like, there's no camera rotating on PC. How do I rotate my character? You do it on controller, but like WASDs for this, arrows don't work, numlock doesn't work, arrows. No way to like turn my character on PC. That's new. That's the first time I've seen that chess piece. Right click and hold? Oh. Oh, I don't have right click. You might be right. I don't have right click. My right click is Z. Sprinting. My buttons are filled up. Yeah, okay, thank you. Yeah, I just don't have a right click. Use my right click for sprinting. You know what? I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go get that Buster Rift. I'm gonna make it my tertiary. Excuse me, sir. Trying to get back home to my kids. On the wrong weapon again. Dang it. I'm like, why is this not working? They look the same, they act the same, they're pretty much the same. They are the same weapon. I really wish that they would like color these in or give me like 1 slot, 2 slot, 3 slot. Alright, let me go get those gloves. Just gonna make them my tertiary for now. Luster Rift was 1, I believe. Did I put on 1? Tertiary 1. Do tertiary 1 on 1. Oh no, tertiary 2 on 1. I could actually test all these for a little. First one I want to test those. Luster Rift. Drop kick and drone trap. Luster Rift about to go hard though. I don't even have a weapon built for it yet. But I definitely want to see how this looks and feels in play. If I can fall off, I can jump. That's all I'm saying, devs. Fall off, I can jump. Oh, nice. Still, for the longest time, I thought this was Twilbill. It's Tweeble. Twibble. Gilded to it. Nice. I like that axe. A dirty piece of crap, you know that? Knocked you into the water. I got the perfect thing for you. I got the perfect thing for you.
All will be quiet.
Shut up. How about that? Soon all will be quiet. Yep. Shut up. You are correct. They speak the truth, guys. The knights don't lie. Almost never. My new favorite move, man. Hey, what? Shut up. I ain't got time for you. Attack you? What am I gonna attack you for? I ain't got time for that. Excuse me? Wait, what? How did that mess up? Wait, how did that mess up? When did I switch weapons? Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. When did it switch weapons on me? I did a scream, and then it switched weapons after that. I never pressed anything. It did it again. I gotta catch this on video. See here. They speak the truth, guys. The knights don't lie. Okay, so we're on scream. Remove, man. Hey, what? Shut up. I ain't got time for you. Alright. Attack you? What am I attack you for? I ain't got time for that. It's correct. Excuse me? Yeah, why did it do that? So it... Wait a minute, are you not allowed to do this anymore? See what I mean? Something about combat deletes my button presses. The reason I can guarantee that this is true is because I use macros for button presses, so that there is no way I make a mistake. It's not me. It is the game. I press a macro and it didn't get any of the first 4 button presses. Or 2, I guess, if you were to look at it that way. So it literally missed 2 button presses of that macro. It did not register the first 2 button presses. Out of combat, it registers the first 2 button presses, no problem. Why is it when I am in combat, devs, does your game literally delete my button presses? It quite literally deletes my button presses. I can guarantee that because I set up macros to button press for me, so that I know if something works, the whole thing worked. And if something within that whole structure of the macro doesn't work, that's your game. That has nothing to do with my... Like, that's insane to think. That your game, I can press a macro that activates certain button presses, and it literally missed the first 2. It got the third one. How did it miss the first 2? If it got the third one, how did it miss the first 2? You can only get to the third one by pressing the first 2. So in what way, shape, or form did the game not understand while I was in combat that I was pressing buttons? So again, this goes back to one of the issues that I have with this game, and the game isn't bad. If it runs flawless for you, it's really good. But I can prove time and time again that this game is deleting my inputs. Literally deleting them. If I can set up a macro and the game not register 2 of the 3 inputs, that has nothing to do with my system. It registered the inputs out of combat. It's only when I'm in combat that this issue arises. Only when I'm in combat. I turn off the game, macros work fine. Keyboard works fine. Mouse works fine. I turn on the game, stand in city, in the town, dodge works fine. Combat works fine. Runes work fine. You know, all my macros work fine. But I get into combat, dodge doesn't work. Rune attacks don't work. Can't use my extra weapons, can't use the bow, doesn't switch back from the bow, doesn't switch back from my weapons. All these lag, the issues that this game have are tied to combat. There's so much happening in combat, they need to clean it up. Oh yeah, it's one of my biggest gripes about the game is I am pressing buttons and the game is doing nothing. Nothing. It doesn't even matter if I set up a macro because the game can't understand it. It doesn't know how to register that amount of information. So it just deletes it. It's so heartbreaking. You know, like I said, imagine going to work. Imagine going to work. And, you know, you did the oil change on that car. You go to use the bathroom. You come back and, you know, customer or your boss is like, hey, why didn't you do that oil change? Like, well, no, I did. No, you didn't. What? No, I did. No, look, the old oil filter's still on. And you go to look at it and you're like, oh, wait, no, I definitely pressed the buttons. I remember pressing I did the actions, but it didn't work. Okay. Like, it just, something about gaming always gets to me about that. Really great game, but there is no denying there is something going on in the background. That time. Work that time. It's a macro. It's not up to me anymore. So it worked twice in a row there. Just fine. I'm back on my regular weapon. I'm good to go. I can jump around, do everything. But I can use Buster Rift whenever I want now. So, you know, again, I guess this will be the last time I talk about it now. But it's just one of the major issues I have is pressing a button and the game just deleting it. Doesn't queue it, it just deletes it. There's definitely queuing because I can do that. And literally take my hands off the keyboard during the first dodge and it will do the second dodge. I know input queuing or input reading is in the game. So why is it sometimes just nothing happens? No queue, deleted input. That's bad. So I hope the devs can hear me out and just be like, hey, why the fuck is our game deleting dude's input? Like, it's not even queuing it, guys. He's lagging, he's dropping frames, but the game's not even queuing his frames or queuing his input. It's deleting it. We can't have that. So I'm hoping. To be fair, if the macro is set up wrong or have no delays or the software IQ is not pulling it fast enough, then it's not a game problem. Just so you know, IQ is known failing. Yes, I also have a Corsair scimitar, but I only use it for Guild Wars. But like I said, Rising, I can prove it time and time again. I can prove it to you time and time again. The macro always works out of combat. Always. Guaranteed. Always, 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 always. But when I'm in combat, doesn't work. Doesn't work. Sometimes works. Sometimes works. Doesn't work. Doesn't. Has nothing to do with the macro. Because if it works in one scenario and not in another scenario within that game, it's the game. It has nothing to do with the macro timings. I've tested way too much. I do like and this is what I try to convey to people. I've done this for decades. I know. I almost can guarantee you it has nothing to do with me. I'm pretty darn sure. And if somebody can help to prove it, I'm more than happy to be open to that. But it's just like, I just know too much about how this works and when it works and when it doesn't work across multiple platforms, multiple game genres. So I know when a game is having an issue versus a mouse, you know. So for instance, I'll give you an example of my old mouse. My G600 sometimes didn't work. The macros didn't work. Well, guess what? The button broke. You know? So I would test it. Okay, well, let me test it out of a game. Turn the game off, press the macro, not working. Okay, it's not the game then. Like, I have no problem admitting when it's me. Like, oh shit, guys, we fucked up the timings. It's off. And that's what I had to work on. The timings that I have here are based on the game's timings. These don't come from like some like, oh man, it didn't even think about it. He just put them on. All of these timings come from me having to test it because it doesn't work any other way. So like here, I might even have one in here somewhere. One of these was set up. Was it for that one? No. Offhand. Okay, so here, the offhands. The offhands are set up different because they work differently. So they have different timings. I've done my fair share of testing in this game. 600 hours of setting up macros and testing them and getting them to work, and they work and work and work and then don't work. So it's like I just know too much. I've done too much testing. Again, here is like, this is again my I keep repeating myself, but this is my further proof. You know, offhands work at 100, tertiaries work at 50. My secondaries also work at 50. My regular runes are just single button presses, just as if I pressed it on the keyboard. Interact, just single button presses. Don't use macros for any of that stuff. These are all just single button presses stuff. Like, and again, it's just my proof that something is going on here. Because if the game can register multiple dodges when I'm not even on the keyboard anymore, and if I tested a macro with this and I showed you my timings for this, and then I put that on a macro during a fight, that won't work anymore. So this is my test to prove that there is an issue within combat where the input delays, queue, or whatever it is having trouble either keeping up or catching up or reading the input itself. Because if out of combat, I can do it flawlessly, have my hands off before the first dodge ends, double press dodge, but it still works, then in combat, that should be guaranteed to do the same thing. But it doesn't. I have to move much slower because the game's having to register the enemy and all this other information. And I think something in that code is going, we couldn't get those inputs, shit. And it just doesn't read them. Something is being negated. Moving on. And the reason I know the devs know about this this is how I know they know. All my tests for all locations in the game. Some users have recently reported some input delay issues. We're investigating and we'll fix that. I know they know. I know they know. I just need it to be, you know, they have all my tests. They have them all. They're all here. Tons and tons and tons of testing for them. I know they got it. And I know it's coming. I know it's coming. Just I need it. Need it. I need it. I play a lot of racing games. Know if my you know how I would know if my system isn't working correctly? If I was racing in a game and all of a sudden my car stopped turning, all of a sudden my car stopped hitting the gas, all of a sudden my car stopped braking. Like, it just doesn't happen. I know, you know. Low FPS is one thing, but literally just deleting inputs, that's nothing to do with, you know, like you can't just delete inputs. Like, it still happened. Performance of the system has nothing to do with it. Not reading what happened, what occurred. Uh-oh. We might have to look elsewhere. They definitely know. Hopefully they can get to working on it. But yeah, we got a performance patch coming soon, and we have a we have the input issue being looked at. So I think we should be good within the next few patches, or at least by patch 1 we'll start to see if it was like a true issue, or maybe there is something that I just don't understand about testing this, you know. Because when out of combat, your system and or game or serious software in general have more headroom to pull macros. However, in combat or action, it's a little bit harder to do in time. Fall can fail even when it works before for 100 times, but in general, sure, you're also... Yeah. Yeah, that would be a... We'd have to actually get some data for that. That's again why I did the performance test for them, so that they can have an idea as to what I'm going through. So a lot of those tests incorporated me using my macros during certain situations so that they can get issues with input figured out. Because I'm like, I just do too much, you know. Like, I have no problem admitting it, but I just don't think it's me, and I can't prove that it's me right now. I think I can prove it is the game. Okay, well, I don't know how to say this. Another good example would be Ark Survival Evolved. That game ran like absolute trash on my system, and it never had issues with input. You could switch between 10 different items. You can heal, run, like you were able to do a whole bunch of stuff. There was hold keys for holding on interaction, holding on attacks, holding on switching items. So like there was, so all these things that have been brought up as possibilities for why input's an issue. Because, the weapons in the game have a hold ability. Some runes have hold abilities. So Thomas has said that their game is constantly trying to decipher whether or not you want to do a hold ability or a regular attack. And I know that this was an issue in another game I played, where their timings for what they considered a hold. Actually, I could use Dauntless for this. Dauntless is a perfect example. So Phoenix Labs created a combo for the hammer. But this combo for the hammer could only be executed within a 100 millisecond window. So for instance, if I were to do like a double dodge here, okay? So if I double tap dodge and it does 2 dodges. If I showed you my average double press time from when I press a button down, when it raises, to when I press it again and then it raises, that average time is about 115 milliseconds. I've tested we did like an 8-hour stream, and my average was about 115 milliseconds for a double tap on spacebar. Well, in Dauntless, their attack combo window was 100 milliseconds. So I literally had to set up a macro just to play one of the combo attacks on their hammer, because there was no way on average I was going to be able to meet the window of 100 milliseconds every single time. That's a fast double tap, 100 milliseconds. You got to tap it down and up within 100 milliseconds. That's it. You got to be fast for that. And in Dauntless, I was 15 milliseconds on average off, which meant that combo never worked. But it wasn't, the combo wasn't working. It was just that the timings in the game were just so short that even if you were double tapping, like it said, double tap this button. Okay, double tap, nothing. Double tap. And then, I do a bug report and find out, oh, hey guys, sorry, our combo attacks are 100 millisecond timing window. Oh, well, okay, yeah, the game isn't bugged. I just learned that the developers created a window of opportunity that was so short that even though I was double tapping as fast as I could go, it still wasn't in their window of opportunity, which was 100 milliseconds or faster. So this game, knowing that I can input Q over a long period of time, makes me wonder why in combat I can press a button regardless of timing. As you can see, I can press a button and about a second later it still works. So if I can press a button here in a macro during combat and it never gets it, that's something else entirely. Like it's just not even seeing it. So, we can go with the macro, all your timings, whatever, but then what about the dodge? Because the dodge is just me pressing spacebar by myself. That's no macro. You throw software, everything out of the window now. Corsair's gone. This is a Logitech keyboard. It has nothing to do with that. So we can go back and forth, but just rest assured, we've done more than enough testing for these devs. We're just hoping that they're listening, and I'm gonna keep talking about it because it is, until the issue's fixed, it's going to be something that I want to be adamant about, because it is an issue I have all the time. It's not that I suck at the game. It's not that I missed the dodge or missed the parry or missed the timing. It's just the game didn't see the button I pressed. So if I press the parry button and the game doesn't parry, it has nothing to do with me. I pressed it. I know I pressed it. I macroed it. I unmacroed it. I used just a regular keyboard. I used a, no software keyboard. It's the game. I want you to rest and just be okay with knowing that some fixes are coming. That's going to improve a lot of shit. And it's because the game is beautiful. I was just disagreeing about the macro. No, and I completely understand that. That's why I had to bring up the Dauntless. Like, we all thought it was a bug. Like, many people were reporting, it's a bug. Hammer combo doesn't work. So we went through the macro testing. I'm like, okay, let's start at 50. Let's start at and then we got to, 100. I think, it was just over 100, because it might have been a little bit longer. But yeah, about 115 milliseconds, the combo just stopped working on the macro. I'm like, oh. Okay, guys, I think let's report this. And they never fixed it, but it was something that the community was like, okay, it's not a bug in the game, and we don't suck. We're just not fast for what they were hoping for. So that's all. You just don't get to use that combo. That's all. Or you macro it up, to which that's what I did. I would macro it up. If I can't meet what the devs are want by average, I like my macros. That's what they're there for. I can't. Humans can't do it. All right, well, let's figure something out here. Like, I've played some shooters that only have semi-automatic guns. You think I want to click my mouse 58,000 times killing zombies? Shooting once per bullet? Listen, I like your game. I like shooting zombies, but I'm not clicking 58 billion times. I'm definitely going to set up a macro to shoot my gun automatically. I'm going to hold my left click, and it's going to work like, it's going to work like it's an automatic. I'm not click, 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 click. All my semi-automatics in most of my shooter games, like horde-based games, they all get turned to macros. I am not clicking multiple times for a semi-auto. Everything becomes an automatic. It's just something I just, Tarkov, that's a different thing. I need to shoot once or twice, whatever. But if I'm going to be mowing down zombies with a single shot, your boy's hitting that macro hard. Double dodge is annoying. Can't speak for that because I've not seen that problem in my game. However, that have a lot of other problems in this version of the game. Yeah, and the double dodge does it. It's not it. Okay, so we've kind of talked about it. I could talk about this in short. The double dodge is really just assurance. That's all it is. It's not the player saying, I want to dodge twice. It's the player saying, I need to press a button until an action occurs, to which then I will tell you I no longer want the action to occur. So they just need to close the window for the dodging, for the input reading, so that if I am knocked down, I'm staggered, I'm on the ground, and I am mashing my dodge button, it doesn't mean I want to double dodge. It just means I'm looking for the opportunity from when I get knocked down to when I'm allowed to dodge. And as soon as that motherfucker starts to dodge, I lift off. But the game goes, well, during that moment of getting up, you did press it one more time, and thus we made you dodge after your dodge. So I would like it to be that the window of opportunity closes within the dodge roll itself. So again, if I roll and then I get to the end of my dodge and the dodge is coming up and I press again, then you could dodge roll again. But if I literally double tap and before I even get off that dodge, it's going to see both of those, my hands are up. That's a half a second. That's gotta go. That's way too much time because I've already told the game I'm done. So my double tap is before the dodge animation, the first dodge animation, can even go. That's how quick it is. So I can double tap before one animation begins, and it thinks I want to dodge twice. Wrong. Your animation is so slow, and your timing window is so long that there's an issue with double dodge because of that. It's not the player. It's not me button mashing, because I'm not trying to button mash to get more dodges. I am trying to button mash to understand your window of opportunity, which is not given to the player in this game. You don't get to see that. So your character's on the ground. You don't know at the exact point your character is now allowed to dodge unless you are pressing that button. So you can try and mess with the timings, but what I'm getting at is, imagine you get punched in the face. The whole time you're getting punched in the face, you lose your equilibrium, right? But as you gain it back, your brain's coming in. Okay, I need to get ready. I need to block. I need to dodge. But it's still not coming, right? It doesn't mean now, after I've thought about that twice, I need to dodge, I need to dodge, I need to block, I need to block. It doesn't mean the boxer brings his arms up and goes like this. No. Their process is block, 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 block. Shit, I'm fumbling. Block, 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 block. And now he's blocking. He doesn't go in for a stop, block, stop. No, because the brain can process many inputs over and over again. It doesn't mean the output is duplicated. So I think all they need to do is lower that window to within the timing of that dodge, so that if I do double tap and I'm still in that roll, it shouldn't go into the next one. It really should wait until I'm like at the end of the dodge. So if I am still double tapping right there, yes, you're double tapping a half a second after the dodge started. That's way too long. Like no one has a half a second reaction time. No one. That's so slow. You'd have to be an idiot, a complete Like, you'd have to be a brain dead person, to which that would be a mean thing to do anyway. So that's kind of what I'm getting at, is that the window of opportunity for input reading on the dodge is definitely too long. Definitely. So I think they could cut it in half, and that would probably prevent some of the double dodges we see. But closing that window to the animation timing, so that when he gets up, now I can press it, or as he's getting up, if I'm still button mashing, then yes, you go into it. But if I'm only halfway through that dodge, please don't consider that a double dodge. But we'll get there. We'll get there. These devs are doing pretty badass work with listening to people. At patch 1, performance patch is coming. Not to say that the devs are, you know, doing stuff based on what I say, but it does sometimes feel that way. You know, I've played games in the past. I've had devs comment on my stuff like, "Hey, we'll look into that," and then a day later they fix it, and I'm like, that had to have been for me. Like, not for me, but like because of me. I literally just talked to the dev the day before. Literally just said they would work on it, and now the next day it's working. Cool, thank you. So yeah, I think we're gonna see some big changes coming in the future, where I won't have anything to say except good things, or you know, I gotta get better. And yes, my PC is also old, so there can still be some things there, but I think we've done enough. We've seen enough to know that these devs are going to be able to pull off a solid game for our system. It's already solid. It runs. It has higher frames than Monster Hunter Wild. Stutters more. That's all. I run the bow in Monster Hunter Wilds. It's not the best. I don't have the best performing PC, but I can manage in that game. Like, can dodge, can power clash. See right there? Double dodge? I didn't want that. There's also another issue I've kind of found out. So if you, in combat, if you dodge attack, so this is kind of one of my biggest things. I like to do this. There are certain times, it's a small occurrence, but there are some times where I dodge attack and the game will consider that two dodges. So we've also set up that macro, and it just seems to register 2 dodges, even though I macro for a single spacebar, a single dodge, and a single attack. But it'll do 2 dodges. So there is also another thing happening within the input, that if you do dodge and very quickly go into a dodge attack, sometimes the game registers just another dodge. So you'll see my character roll around twice, and then go in for the attack. It's very rare that I am actually double dodging to then go into my attack like this. I am almost always going to do this. This is what I'm doing every single time. So if you see that double dodge, know that there's something weird going on there. Because it's just too easy for me to tap. And like I said, this will work all day out of combat. All day. I will never miss a beat. But as soon as I get into combat, something occurs and it just double dodges, and then it goes into my attack. And as you know, timing is everything. Okay, we beat it. Let's go. Let's go to the boss. I appreciate you talking through this, though. A lot of people would have just been like, oh, we got to talk shop. I'm done. You don't know how many people I've raced in the past. Dude, man, let's race together. Let's race together. We start racing or whatever, and I'm like, oh man, you know, let me check out your tune or something like that. Oh, you know, I gotta go. I'm like, oh, what? You don't wanna talk shop? I like to talk shop. A lot of people just like to do. I get it. I get it. How full are we? We're good. Stops responding till I die. Oh, I have a clip. Oh, well, no, maybe not. Yeah, I don't. I have a very specific section in this game. I think they'll look into it. There's a very specific section that every time I go to it for the first time, if I'm running when I go to this area, no matter what, it doesn't matter how fast I am. If I run to the area and let's say I get like to this edge right here, and I let go of the button, while my character always jumps off the cliff. I'm like it's I know when it's gonna happen. As soon as it happens, I'll let go of the button and it'll lag me all the way off the cliff. And the only way to do that is if the game goes, keep pressing the button, keep pressing the button, keep pressing the button. So there is something that happens in the game where as the game lags and stutters, it will hold your inputs for you. And that's weird. So if you walk up to an area where it lags, and as soon as it lags, you let go. But within that lag window, you walk 15 feet and fall off a cliff. That to me lets me know the game is registering an input when you're not, like, you know. So if the game lags or stutters, it should be no longer reading information, right? So how does it read information that couldn't exist? I walk up to the edge of a cliff, it lags if I walk off the cliff. But if I walk up to the cliff and it lags at the edge of the cliff and I let go of the button and he keeps walking off, why is the game also now holding my input during that stutter? Something is happening, and I can understand why it could occur. I just don't know the logistics of it. Like, why, like, you know, if the game's stuttering to understand information, why is it also extending that information it's trying to understand? And that is something they no doubt need to work on. So we've seen that many times. We can walk to a new area, it lags like that, and then all of a sudden my character is 16 feet ahead and I'm not even pressing buttons here. So there's just a really weird thing that occurs, and that's why I think once they figure that out, there's going to be so little things for people to talk about as an issue. Because I even think that some really good players fall prey to this. They just don't talk about it. You know, I've had friends who I'll watch them stream a game and they'll encounter a bug over and over again. And I go, that doesn't bother you? And they go, I don't like to talk about things that bother me. I'm like, oh, okay. So there are just some people that that have issues with games, and streamers, I've watched it. And they just don't, they don't care. Like, it doesn't bother them that there's a bug, you know? It's there. You can see them going through the issue, but they will just bypass it. Oh, I double dodged. Like, guys, man, I wish I wouldn't have double dodged. And you're like, well, no, the game's not supposed to. It's actually a bug. And they're just, it's funny to them. Like, man, I'm like, but that's an issue that shouldn't happen, you know? Look at the dude. Stutter. Oh my god. Stutter. Guys. I was talking that whole time and completely forgot. I went over to the fire. We stood there how long? Never even went to burn. Just pointless. Pointless runs. Oh man, thanks for the talk, Reap. Because that's the only thing that justifies the fact that I just screwed that up again and again. Like, what is that? Like 5 or 6 of our last pestilence I'm just doing without even burning it. Like, really gotta pay attention here. I don't like that I can go to the boss without visiting a campfire. There should be, I want to feel like there should be something. Hey, you're going to do the boss. You should do this. Like, you know, maybe I have to go to a campfire to start the boss. Whether I burn something or not doesn't matter, but I have to go to a campfire. I wouldn't mind something like that. Just to keep players in the loop of, hey, you can burn. Hey, you can burn. Hey, you can burn. Just force us into a campfire before we fight the monster, and that be the activation. Go to the nearest campfire to, you know, now that you've gained pestilence blood, let's say, plagued blood, you put the blood in the fire and that spawns the boss. But during that moment, you would also be able to do the burning for other materials. I think that would be a better system to at least help me from forgetting to burn and wasting time doing something like that. Oh, that sucks. Another pestilence down the drain. So we got an hour before that one comes back. The grind is real, guys. The grind is real. 16 FPS, 19 FPS. 12. Look at that. Just doing this. 20 FPS we drop.
Now we'll have
Hey devs.
coming from the
Hey devs. Let me turn off tooltip. Let me turn this off. I only ever need this as much as I need this. The compare is nice, but I can turn it off. Let me turn off. This tooltip would help me in my inventory system so much because I wouldn't be dropping from 40 frames down to 12. 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 12, 40. 40, 12 to 12 to 12 to 12, 12, 12, 12 to 12. So these are little things that can help developers in the future get away from certain things, because options like this can really help a game. So if I was able to turn this tooltip off and only brought it up when I wanted to look at a weapon, okay, I'll press T. You know, or, well, I guess T is for the sorting, but, you know, I'll press G, you know, and oh, G actually does something? Or no? Okay. So, yeah, just give us another button. Let me turn off tooltip, and now every time I'm in here, I don't have to worry about this dropping my frames. I think that would be, that would help me out a lot, because a lot of the tooltips I don't really need to see anyway. I just need to see when I'm comparing. I think that would just help with going through the inventory, messing around, swapping things that I know. We'll keep messing with Buster Rift. I gotta mess with a Dropkick too. Sorry for the yawn. And okay, so I guess let me just go do some. I'm gonna go clear these bosses out and then take a short break. Head break and.
Sir.
Oh, see, it didn't switch back. See? It didn't switch back to the correct weapon. But the timings within combat are delayed, or they're not seeing correctly, and thus I'm not able to switch back to my weapon sometimes. Inventory full. Oh, yeah, it's because I got all this copper ore, all this crap. Why? Okay, I think I'm gonna get rid of half of these, half of these, half of these. Well, at least half of these then. I gotta get rid of half of these as well. Extra copper away until we get the 999 stacks.
You don't look from around here. Bye now. To you.
Damn, everything's so expensive here, man. Oh, it's so expensive. We gotta save our money for
The eyes of the city.
runes, extractions, and buying duplicate weapons.
I can't stop shaking.
I will protect the city.
Get a better governor's dagger too. Really use one with more focus. little rough to watch. Big chest, big chest, big chest, small chest. Would it be wrong to ask for one focus game, breaking barrels and environment stuff? Just so I can get a little bit back from breaking barrels. I'm not asking for full focus game, just 1 point per barrel. I don't think that would be too much, right? Because we're doing damage. It's not really an enemy. But just to make barrels and boxes seem somewhat important within the world, so that as you run around the world, you can gain 5 or 10 focus out of combat. You know, a couple of points of focus here and there every once in a while. I think that would be a nice little tweak. Just, you know, 2 focus right here, 1 focus right here. Nothing big. I think that would be a good start to it. Just, you get one, you know, 1 focus on barrels. I don't think anyone could exploit it in any way, shape, or form, but it would be giving back a little bit out of combat. So you could have a little bit more to enjoy. Oh, that's for 1. How this works. Oh! I can't see what's happening over there, but he is dying. Freaking. I can't see what he's doing, because of course he would walk off screen. And it never switched back. See? Sometimes it works. Sometimes it doesn't work. But I know what is very consistent is the macro. The macro's consistent. The game is not. Timings on the macro do not change. Timings playing the game do change. So if there is input queue, input reading, all that stuff, something else is happening to literally just delete. Because it's not even seeing the input. I know there's input reading, but why is it just deleted? The timing windows are way too, like... But then it wouldn't make sense that it would work sometimes, right? So yeah, I just feel like combat could be tightened up, and that's it. And then we'll actually be able to use multiple weapons, because... right now we got to deal with the lag every time we switch. Switching stamina, it's like it's redoing all of our buffs, it's redoing our health, it's redoing our stamina regen, our focus points, redoing our focus gain. So I understand why there's so much that happens, and maybe it just comes down to, yeah, I might have to extend the timing so much so that it's so long that it doesn't become a viable thing anymore. You know, maybe that's what they're going for, maybe not. I think they want us to use other weapons. Don't know if it's ready yet. Alright, we're doing bosses here. That is cool. Lag. Major lag, and it didn't do anything. We're gonna wait. Alright, now let's try. Nope, it didn't go back to the right weapon. Alright, yeah, so it definitely needs some help. I just want to test this. Alright. Well, it looks like this is just gonna keep breaking in combat, so I'm gonna have to mess with the timings and make them really, really long. So it's getting the go-to, it's not getting the comeback. We're just gonna start adjusting one of these at a so it gets it going, but not coming back. You know what, let's match offhand for this one, actually. So the reason offhand was different was because bow took a lot longer to work. Save here just in case I die. It's very possible. Testing. They're not subject to gravity when they're in animation. Not the boxes, you stupid game. Oh my god, did you just see that? My character went for the boxes instead of the enemy. Oh, devs. Devs. Oh my god. Dude, that was so not where I wanted to go. Like, alright, let's go attack the enemy. Hurrah, boxes first. Auto-targeting. No. No. Don't auto-target boxes ever. Delete boxes from auto-targeting. Oh, it didn't switch back again. Oh my god, that's why. Oh, this move is very unique. Okay, now I see. Okay. It has such a long animation. That's why. I didn't even really it turns it off, so nothing can happen during that. Whereas most moves activate and everything's still active during that moment. But when you're doing that, it turns off everything else. So you literally have to wait an extended period of time for it to work. I would have to wait after pressing 2 seconds, it looks like. Try that. Yeah, so this is just a very unique Rune ability right now. And I'll tell you what, if you haven't been looking at it, this bitch is nice. I mean, it has its issues, but I see a reason to use it for sure. That worked right there. Alright, that worked right there. Now, does that hurt me? We should test that. Does that bomb hurt me? See if just being next to the wall does anything. Wait. I'm off to sleep. All right, Rising. I appreciate you sticking in here with me. Yeah. Yeah, so it's working so far, but I gotta get this guy to stop doing what he's doing. I don't know, man. I think I kind of like this. I see why he wants to get rid of grenades. Because he's incorporating grenades into runes now. That's why. I like the grenades in the game, but if he's just gonna make them rune abilities, I guess that'll fix that. Nobody's using grenades. Okay, well, how do we get them to use them? Make it a rune ability. Hey, my second ever in the game. 200 hours later. We finally got our second Holy Prisoner Pillory. Job system when? Come on. It's okay. I allow it.
Our oath is as true as you're going.
You know what? I'm just gonna do this for now so I can test this a little bit easier. Oh, second one. Nice. Lightning Whirl. Second one of those. What? That's not. I did it. Derp, derp, derp. Dagger, though. Better governor's deck. Had to be purple.
Better this.
You must grasp one of his many hands. I'm being punished for my enterprises.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Greetings, warrior. Make the world your weapon. I felt
Oh, please don't take my sunshine away.
This is interference.
The world at your fingertips.
Oh yeah.
snips and yarn, threads and cloth.
The only thing we hate some of.
What more proof do you need?
I want to keep. This can't fit. I'm maxed out on all of these. Off leather. Oh, that's where I put them. Man, I thought I... Or extras now. This still isn't Mac. Okay.
Me so tough.
Never even seen Wade.
I'll be down.
Best thing to do would be to close this bridge for good.
I'm gonna win.
What is going on here? Is it not? What's going on here? What? What is going on here? What? Tertiary. Done 9. 10, 11, 12. Stupid. Oh, so dumb sometimes. Be in order, you know, but they're not. Not the way I'm thinking. 4, 5, 6, 7. What the hell? Like, I pressed it so many times. Why is it not? Too many numbers, too many buttons. We'll run out of stamina. Oh god, dude, what the fuck? It's so funny, dude. Do you want to fish? I'm in combat. Do you want to pick up loot? I'm in combat. If I just accidentally hit that button, it's an accident, you know. Like sometimes I want to pick up the loot, doesn't mean I want to fish. It's funny how, like, it thinks I want to fish when I want to pick up loot. Well, I'm in combat. Stop. I just want to pick up something real quick. Wait for the game to catch up. It's lagging like a motherfucker. Oh, yeah. Can't wait for performance updates. Oh my god, this game really lags. Used to play really good. Oh, they're fighting each other? He just got parried by him. Heal, you dirty son of a bitch. Trying to test stuff right now. Not really the best time to be testing this. And the lag is insane. Sheer amount of stuff. You know what? I guess let me turn this off. We'll go ahead and turn motion blur off for now. See if maybe just something with that is causing these constant. Because I know it's during attacks, and I know that they got the motion blur on the attack, so maybe something with the motion blur is causing just these mass amount of weird things to happen. Alright, so we got one more boss. Break. Always, I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Did, quite a bit more runes today, so every day we're slowly getting closer to having, not all of them, but at least enough to test a bunch of different runes and see if we can find some synergies that work together we haven't found yet. Talking to. Dodge before he hit me. I'm done testing those. Come on, buddy. It sets things on fire? Why? Why does that set things on fire? Interesting. Alright, we got that boss. Okay, so now we're going to Marin.
Where has he flown off to now?
Eyes
On
up.
alert.
Alright, I think we just revealed a big, big weakness with all these. Holy crap. Yeah, those aren't good. Back again. Quick on the transition, I guess. What is going on here? Maybe it's just too quick in the beginning. Yeah, we're gonna have to mess with this again. Cause it's sometimes it's only pressing left once, sometimes it's pressing it twice. So it's just, yeah, I guess it's working too fast. Guessing maybe somewhere around 150 would be better. Because then that would be essentially where my button presses are. Would be, well, it would be longer than that. And we don't want it to be considered a hold, so I guess there is that too. Which, yeah, it shouldn't be a hold. So on press, do 150 across. So there's you don't fight him again? Or a way to like be like, hey.
Oh, man. Hey, whoa, whoa.
That's unfortunate. Well, I guess we will go ahead and take our break.
You're coughing.
Yeah, it was, but it didn't seem like it was strong anymore. Tons of healing increase, like. No biggie, no biggie.
There is still evil here.
Nourish your body. Don't brave the Merrin Woods without seeing me first.
Won't be much of a village left at this rate. Won't be much of a village left at this rate. Won't be much of a village left at this rate.
The finest shop in Merry.
The forest provides.
So I already got all this stuff, unfortunately.
Don't brave the Merrin woods without seeing.
Thank you, Sarum.
You're always welcome here, Serum.
And stop talking to these
Except
people.
maybe those.
Shut up. Every time I come here, I gotta, like, I have to walk here, then turn left, then grab the stuff, because I always want...
Look at the state.
Talk to those people. And you have to talk to both of them. Talk too much in this game. I don't want to talk to these people every...
We Dasha survived the plague 1,000 years ago. And we will again.
I log down a little. Love to talk.
Sacre belongs to the Dasha. Can't believe he's gone.
Alright, break time. Oh, and now I'm getting... Oh, we didn't get... Oh, never mind. Never mind. So they're always blue, so I have every piece. Yeah, and they're always blue. Okay, so maybe I just have to keep going back till I can get purple? Works that way? Are lagging 5 FPS. Yeah, don't do that. Damn, drop all my frames. Alright, well, I guess we could put these away too. We could put this away and pretty much sum up our testing for today. Could be bombing. I don't have this yet. Two-handed greatsword. Dang. Oh, well, why? Didn't go in. Maybe I pressed it too early. Anyway, all this stuff can be put away. I'll go take my break. I will be back after these messages. Kirby. debating whether or not we just go to Marin and do the pestilence. I don't know if like a hair just fell off my face or if that was like I felt something come down. I was like, oh, it's just my hair moving around, and then it was like came down. Then I'm like, and then I literally it felt like it something fell, but I don't see anything. Stream dipped out for a second. That was weird. Boy, they just perfectly timed that right after the throw with my jump. If I wouldn't have jumped, wouldn't have done it. It's my problem with this, right? It's constantly predicting everything I do by stalling what I do and giving it to the enemy. It doesn't feel good. Okay, he's not. He definitely doesn't have time to do this. Okay, I'm gonna jump, and he got that out. Like he was able to do that attack too. Like fought him many times. I swear it seems. It seems like they only do that if you're going for the attack. Like if I just run at them and dodge or something, they it just doesn't. Same outcome. That's. Like I said, it just hurts when you're preparing for something, prepare for it, and still it just doesn't matter. All my focus. Turning. Really? I knew you guys were there. Able to attack faster than me. I dropped down and attacked, and he still got his spit off before. Reaction time for you. Not risking it. Oh man, thankfully that attack went wrong. Will he make it before he runs out of stamina? Hey, thanks for grabbing on. Guess I'll just go. The part where it's like, crap. That's why I need a gun. What's going on here? Why can't I see my... Oh. I always forget that I gotta switch back. I can't... It doesn't highlight it well. I'll just say that. Like, if you switch to your... You see how it highlights it? Imagine if you have just two weapons that have the same thing, or like your offhand has the same runes, or what, you know, whatever the case may be. Having that highlighted a little bit better would be nice. So I could actually see that I'm on my weapon regardless. Like, if it doesn't have any runes, let's say, and it's just blank. Hard to know. So I just didn't even know I had just my sheet. Where are we supposed to go with this, then?
Fucking horseshit.
I am not sure. We just added.
Dude, are you fucking kidding me? Man.
It's the idea that people are willing to just ask for what is the strongest thing in the game. I just want to focus on that weapon. No, you don't get that. So I get the idea of some RNG in the game, like giving us runes and abilities and stuff like that through RNG, because it's a really sickening feeling, like when I just see people ask outright, like, "Oh, what's the fastest way to make money?" Just play, please. Just play. If the immediate question you have for starting out is, "Oh, well, what should I be building? What should I be?" But just play. You should be able to figure it out when you like asking questions like, "What's the strongest weapon? What's the strongest wand or something?" Like, just sucks, man.
I'm being punished for my enterprising spirit.
Get there and do it. Figure it out. Game. It's at least a game. Like that in the end.
Meetings. Life and death.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gates, probably.
I'm being punished
Fresh
for my
dinner explore.
spirit. You must grasp one of his many hands directly.
I guarantee
I'm being
shells
punished
fall again
for
by
my
sundown.
enterprises.
Greeting.
Victory is born in the Ford.
One bear paw. I can fucking upgrade that thing.
Man's best friend is a blade.
I've got the bit out this floor.
You ain't got a bear paw. Killing me.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon. You cannot rush an opponent.
On alert.
Church welcomes all.
Can't remember if these are leveled up or default buys.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
This is interference in the free market. What more proof do you need?
Way. Stays away by default.
Oh my god, there's more. Oh shit, dude. I am so fucked. Good for you, man.
Wait, where did I put? Oh, I did put it in there.
What? How, man?
Need soft leather now. Linen and Come on, bro. Like, elevation and line of sight gotta mean something, bro. I don't know what you're gonna do.
Opportunities aplenty. I'll be damned.
Best thing to do would be to close this bridge for good.
Have to swim back.
D1, right?
Yeah, dude, they really made the Crucible really fucking hard.
Ooh, Covenant Knights. Hey, salad. La tata. Distance, alright.
Yeah.
D1.
Dive into the water.
Hey. Oh.
We remember forever town as a stool.
Oh, really? Crucible time. I always tell when somebody's in Crucible.
What the fuck, dude? That dude was hanging on the fucking edge and he didn't fucking die. I'm just trying to grind these fucking green glomes and get to level 5, man. I just want to unlock the respec. That's the only reason I'm doing this shit. I gotta do it with this shitty sight. Not to mention, I gotta go through the fucking obstacle course here. Fuck, man. That's the one thing I forgot to bring with me.
The voices whisper as you read.
Oh, wrong button. Oh man. Survived. Survived. I survived that. Okay. Oh.
Not expecting that. Oh, they can blink. They can blink over.
The voices whisper of your end. You are but an echo.
That sucked.
Will be unspoken.
so quickly and attack, man. It's just fucking ridiculous. I can't do that. My guy jumps like a fucking fat fuck and then just fucking stands there. Mid, bro. Oh, man.
I get those items.
Come on, bro. Like, how the fuck?
I don't know why people do, like, I didn't do Crucible till I was max level. Didn't do Crucible till I had a really good weapon. You still have trouble with it. Like, it's just brutal. It's just brutal, man. I can't expect it to ever be really easy. And there are ways to get around it now, but there's just so much information within the game that does make it kind of hard.
Dude.
Oh. How did he manage to do that? He came at me and just didn't come at me. Unless because the witch was there, it stopped him from moving. Like, I dodged because he was gonna come at me, and when I dodged, he came at me after I dodged. Instead of the whole reason why I dodged was because he was about to.
Fucking kidding me.
Yeah, that's very interesting.
You gotta complete all these fucking. I need 20. Fuck, man.
Brutal grind until you get it. Are you? Screw you. You. I'm already hitting you. Come on, man. Here's. Pestilence spread just goes no. Just so much. It's so damn big. Oh. Really forcing the nature of kills on me. Like, come on. The reason I should be dying to these things. Oh, man. Grind it out one gloom seed at a time. Is there anything there? Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Jumping onto that. Real reason. No.
Alright, so we got 5. Big guys. Big guy. Shit, dude.
keep getting stuck on the damn tree.
No! Fuck you, dude. Oh my god. Holy shit.
Bro, get over here.
No! Fuck you. Come on, do something, you motherfucker. Six more. Once again.
like a hole right there. Watch it. Oh no! Jesus, I always forget how it looks like it's closer than it is. Get out of the water.
Yes. 3 more.
Right here. Where my big lag is. It wasn't even on my mouse and keyboard. It was just like, yeah, I'm gonna keep walking. It feels like you have to do a lot more than just 65%. I'm like, you know, like it feels like I gotta do 80, 90%. Man, I really want to get a wand. Really want to get the wand. The wand. What does he want? He wants the wand. Gotta find me a good wand.
Oh my god, you little bullshit.
Gotta get a bunch of runes to test. Oh, I didn't mean to open that up like that. Damn. Open my crackers up too much. I only wanted a few more.
More.
Assume you're gonna die this round. You only need one more. Just assume. Gonna get it. They're off for it.
Fucking hate this game, bro. Like,
Ah. No, isn't that where we came from, huh?
of course you survive with a fucking spectacle. Yeah, there you go. Oh shit.
Our blue one.
Yes, 20. Two chambers? Two chambers. Yes. Please tell me this is gonna fucking work.
Back.
Yes, man. Oh, jeez, dude. Hell yeah, man. Alright, max focus, gain 17, 27%. So nice little cute ring. Let's see what fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Holy shit, bro, I swear. Let me go see what weapons I'm gonna fucking use next before I make this decision. Fucking bullshit. What level am I? 27. I wonder if the max is still 30. Nonsense.
Ace.
Holy shit, man. It doesn't. Wow, that's great.
Should throw a bomb in there or something.
Where the fuck is Finley at, man? You know where he's at? No, I know where that goes.
Check something for someone.
Hello. Victory is born in the forge.
Every trinket a treasure. See that? Far from home, eh?
Fuck this game is like shit though. What the fuck is that stupid lag, dude? Man.
Why can't I click? Why can't I click? No, why can't I click? Why can't I click? I don't know why I can't. Why can't I click? Oh, why can't I click? Why can't I click? Ah, you gotta be kidding.
Make me earn it.
So far, I am liking this fucking staff, my friend. Hellfire. So you need 150 focus to cast Hellfire.
Come on, close. You're allowed to close.
Is this fire infused?
Wow. I have no idea what's going on there. Close that. Here you go. Yeah. Weird. All the great seemingly be strength. It won't let me click out again. What's going on? What is wrong with this game right now? Now I can't click anything? Hello? Hello? It won't let me exit out of the game. This Steam overlay stuff sucks, man. I'm telling you. Yeah. Can't close out of the game. Windows key doesn't work. Yep, Windows key. F11 doesn't work. Alt delete works. We're good there. I can move stuff here. I can okay, now we're good. Now we're good. That was weird. Whole bunch of fumbles there.
What's this then?
Hey, where you at?
This chart beats unbelievable, dude.
It's a new one. Frenzied Cleave. Actually starting to pick up some
Holy shit, word? No doubt.
extras,
Great.
fillers or whatever.
Love it. Shit.
Excuse me. I always forget staves.
Damn, look at that chunk of meat that just came from him, dude.
Oh. Head fang. Have those? So we can break all of these down. That's more runes every time we get weapons. I love.
What is this shit?
Eight point oh. Oh, we got a new one. Oh, nice. We got them. Two of them now.
Drain health in combat. Dude, I mean, I gotta sell this shit, man, because this shit did the negative stats. Oh my god, it's only worth 47 copper? Get the fuck out of here, bro.
And the further enchanted it is, the less it's worth. It's like a custom car. Actually worth less the more you modify it. For problems for people to deal with. He wants to deal with no problems. Drive their car. I don't want no problems. We don't want no problems. I just forget to look at which pieces are going in. And I have to go through the whole list to see which ones are updated. And I can't seem to find it, which means it was probably... Oh, there it is. Bah.
Stuff is good, but I hate the smells of it. Fireball.
Here's what I'm gonna do. Only one of these. Everything that I have 3 of, I'll put.
Oh yeah, just like I remember. Where have you been all my life? Oh my god, so crazy. You planted so many
Got too many rings, so I gotta get rid of some of these things. Okay. So let's... We got here. I think these go up by 20% when you max them. 35 and 39 versus 35 and 43. .44 plague with 39 heat. Marginally better.
Wow.
Just marginally. Go get rid of these real quick. Dump all this stuff. Gotta enchant that. Looking for blue, I believe, on that chest. Blue. Blue or sell. Blue or sell.
Pummeling me. It's coming fucking, they're equipped with bombs. I can see the wind up, but then... Of course it has to be right in front of the chest.
Okay, I need to go verify this real quick. So we'll take this one. 13, 17 versus 17, 14. This is 13 and 17. This is 16 and 21. I want to go see if these are guaranteed the same boost regardless. I need to know. I would hate to go through all this, like, fine-tuning for better resistances when the values are not what I think they are. So I think it should always go up 20, but I don't know if that's on purples. I don't know if that's level 1s, level 11s, level 21s. So I don't know if it's tier-based, rarity-based, ring-based.
Buddy, if I'm hitting you with a heavy attack, bro.
You must bend death.
Always 20, right? Makes it very simple for us to do value assessment. Okay. Always 20. Let me check again. So that's ring level 11, ring level 21, ring level... Okay, so it's 20 regardless. Alright, so we can figure out values now. Want to keep the highest value for each ring for each... I mean, it doesn't really matter, I guess, because I'm not really going to use everything, but just in case something happens.
weren't able to. The pie. Could hear your. Helpful. Take your. See that? Those jabs from feeling the sun.
I've never met for you with true ceremony.
I have to start selling some of this shit.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta keep them all, I guess. Three. Old. 17, sorry. Plague 32. Plague 25 is better than my plagued. And 20 cold. We have a 20 cold ring on us now. Then eat. I have a 20 cold, 24 plague, 24, 20. So it's my best cold. Best heat. My best cold is here at 20. Electric is here at 12. At 25 or 23, and then best plague at 25. This one's close. 24 plague. Oh, 1% more.
Let's get
One more dumpling.
Do that for the 20 cold.
To
Two.
do all the shops. I just need 3.
Trick and the
Fucking clay.
on watch. It better this works.
Organ glades. Oh, you guys fucking crazy.
I got. So we got the focus ring. Plague.
Good day.
This is 25 heat, 24.
Oh, it's a nice fucking.
I
Here, I guess. Figure it out, and then we'll go do the boss. Oh, crap. 22 electric, 19 cold, 11 plague, 17 heat. Oh. Plague, electric and cold, and best heat. And cold resistance. This give me more cold, more heat resistant. Electric would go down. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I gotta save for that.
See that?
Best plague at 25. Best heat at 24. Cold at 18. Cold at 11. 13. 24, 13. Or 25. So that's everything. Cleared up some room. Oh, all these rings. Get this one done. Electric, plague, heat, cold. That's out all the rings. Shield, purple. Got runes we can grab. Selling everything. Deck +2. Sell those two, and then we gotta transfer the. Trying to make some money. Some motherfucking money.
Looking a bit.
No. Not you. Yeah. Making my way downtown, collecting runes so I can test them later on. Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Greetings.
Fire dash. Let's see what we got. Fire dash, that's 2. Got it, but I think... Was it Frost Dash that did it? Let me see this. See if any others had this same thing. Frost Dash. Got Fire Dash. Where's my other dash, though? Lightning Dash. Piercing Dash. Plague Dash.
Buddy, I'm like fucking football field away from
Got the...
that shit.
Maybe? So those two are down. So Frost Fire, where is... X like... Plague is the actual plague. Plague is lightning. So those are the two high, those are the two low. Don't think we will dupe on that. Big throw. Got it. Lightning dart and blast.
Good.
Lightning dart. We got 2. Lightning blast. We now have 2.
Wand shit.
I think this is new. 2-hand? Yeah. Raging Spiral.
Poison is just another word for
Great Axe. Mine's unstoppable. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, so let me mark that down. That's one of the new. Swing your weapon in wide arcs to shred all enemies in your path. It should be essentially the limit break replacer right now. So Raging Spiral's gonna be possibly good. Frenzied Cleave. Let me look at this before we drop it. That's just like the old one. That's fine.
Life.
Oh, he died. Leave.
You would think the pathing would just make a little bit of sense. I guess I'm gonna have to climb slow.
It's for Scythe.
Keep my chin up. On patrol.
I mean, you really can't even fucking climb quick on this shit.
Alright. Frenzied Cleave, that's number 1. Fire Wave and Hellfire. Got 2 Fire Wave. Now we got our Hellfire. Sell everything else. I think I needed this to be blue. Cool. Oh, and drop all the rings. Which are exalted? Those go for a pretty. Nah. Alright. A lot more runes for testing.
Sacrament indoors.
Test to see if this might be faster to just go this way. I don't think it is. No, because I gotta go inside. Yeah.
Keep walking, stranger.
Oh, this takes a long time to come in here. Alright, we got a bunch of new runes. Gotta sell those. We'll transfer these over. Your weapons, sorry.
Come on, man. Like, I'm fucking away from that shit.
Kick. I think I wrote these down. Did I get Tempest Kick put on here yet? Hold up. Okay, yeah, so Tempest Kick is good. Cyclone Kick is good. Plague Wretch is good. Buster Rift. Buster Rift, we got our 2. Yeah. Now we just need Dragonfly Kick and Break Rush. And that'll be it for the gauntlet so far. Somebody did mention they were curious if you could put. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm not even gonna test that right now. About that later. Handed staff, wand, and 2. do. Uh,
Is it because
okay, we do have evasive.
this one might spell faster? Okay.
Oh, so we only had the one. I have piercing flurry in here too. Where did I? Wait a minute, hold up. What did I do now? Got the one. Piercing flurry for. There it is. Okay. I wasn't sure if I put the second one in there or not. All right, so evasive strike is ready to go. Roll, whirl, and lot to look after. Oops. This used to be it used to be my two-hander. Where's wand?
Good day.
We got blast on there? Oh, that's right, because they didn't update the bottom list. Dart.
Victory is born in Forge.
Fresh way, live it every moment.
Do it for.
Crush and Plague Crush. Yeah, I got my 2. Reap. Rip and Tear.
Oh, I can only use. Ah, I got you. That's pretty cool.
Okay.
If not us, then whose?
Poison is just another word for human.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
Fireball. Inferno. Where did Inferno come from? Staff. I don't. Yeah, so I must have picked this one up through something else. I don't know what Inferno goes to. Oh, wait a minute. It's right there. Oh, it's one of the wands for... Okay, from Eleanor. Alright. Like, wait a minute. How come I don't have this written down? Album there. The problem with me having multiple lists for this, I'm trying to update an old list with a new list. Rolling back and forth between them is probably not the best. So Inferno would be... Continuous beam of fire lighting all foes in. See, I think this is a new attack. This is a beam attack. So we got 360, 1 projectile, 5 projectile, instant, and AoE huge. I think these are new burst attacks. Yeah, it's a beam of fire. I'm just going to put it at the top until we can figure out what it is. I have to test it. I'm pretty darn sure it's just, it's the Ghostbusters thing that I'm hearing about. It's just a continuous beam of fire. Yeah, continuous beam of fire, igniting all foes in its path, active until releasing the rune button. Yeah. The charge button should be good. I don't know. Fortunately, I do not know what it goes to. Nova, Firewave, Frost Stream. Chain lightning. Got my extras for that. Okay. So we don't have 10. We got 9s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's much better. Alright, let's go finish up this pestilence. We are cleared out now. Sell some junk, put the blue back. Crap. Room. Take this one out. Here for now. Pair of pants. Born. Alright, I guess you're being transferred. Alright, gloves. I got too much crap. Transfer the gloves on over. False Guardian. First ones? No, I'll take the false gear out. Gear goes over here. I'm like, why are, like, I thought they were the exact same helmet. I'm like, dude, these values are way off. One's plate, one's met. They look so close. I was just looking at the picture. Like, okay, why are the values? Why are the values? Okay. Alright, that's my bad. False Guardian, False Guardian. Yeah, here. 46 and 7. So we could trash that. Okay. Everything blue goes back. 3. Heard Thomas talking about, oh, you know, we want to get labels for you guys to, you know, label your chest. Dude, if you don't know how to understand where the hell you put your shit, like like literally I could tell you where everything is. It's not a problem. It's if you're the one organizing your stuff and you don't know where it's organized and you have to remind yourself where you put it, you need to do something other than labeling all your shit in your house. Because that's not good. That's not good. It's like going to your dresser and be like, where were my socks? Where did I put my socks? Where does the car go? Do I put it in the driveway or do I park it at work like, it's just, I can only imagine, man. You know, no offense to anybody who has to, but it made me laugh because he's like, oh, we want you guys to be able to remember what's in your chest so you'll be able to label them. I'm like, yeah, that's here. That's in my brain. Label all my armors. This is my tier. Go to tier 3, sell, and, you know, get runes from it. This is my experience stuff. These were for rings, not anymore. This is for progression gear. Like, I could literally speak all this stuff out. This is low tier stuff. This is tier 2, tier 1. Now it is a mixture because there's so much now. Yeah, it's just too easy to tell you where everything is. I know where everything is because I put it there. Labels for what? Standard meat chunk? Yeah. Wait a minute. Where's the... Okay, so we do have too many. That's fine. Why is that organized that way? Weird. Why they organized it that way. Alright, let's get back out there, man. We've been lollygagging in here too long. Everything must go.
Warn yourself down to threat.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
I have my parts with me. Let's go. Do not crash my game. Do not crash my game. I said do not crash my game. Do not crash my game. Come on, Lola Meadows. Be good. Be nice. Wrong. Big resistance, new helmet, pestilent recoil, free rune, purple naval cloak, so that's nice. Get a tusk as well. It is too many of our parts back, but that's okay. So I guess we're going for rune, 2 runes, new helmet, Covenant Knight Sallet. Enemies take 50% less damage at high health, lose 10 stamina on damage taken. Enemy lifesteal increased by 20%. Hold on, calm down. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Not sure how you hit me. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum. Down you go, you dummy. Give me all the stuff. Got some Gloam King too. Gloam King, Fable. Look at, oh yeah, that's nice. Nice small, tiny, itty bitty helmet. I like it. Mesh. Ooh, and it's mesh. Wait, look. You can't even see my little tiny head. I don't know. That's alright. Stick with this. It looks good though. What about that? No. Yeah, it looks okay. It was not big enough. This is female disc. Yeah. So we got plague resistance now. One of the universal runes. Never really got to test because there was really no way to test this back in the day. But plague resistance we can actually test. Well, not test now. I'm still gonna need a duplicate. We don't have ways to get this. Staff, right? Pestilence, but where's Pestilent Reek? Oh, it is two-handed. Okay, my bad. Yeah, there it is. Okay, we have two of these. It's got an extra now that we can test. We're on a weapon of some. Next place. So let's go clear these out. I think that's where I might end for the. Clear these last areas. Black Trench is done. First, dirt. Grab the dirt. Never know what's in the dirt. The dirt. Let me turn this fan off. Hell yeah, man, we jamming. I just gotta collect a bunch more runes and we could get to testing. But we are sort of collaborating with another Discord user to get all the rune values figured out. We at least have a list that we can update, a document that we can update. Should I drop this all? This is all 21 gear. So drop it off real quick. Whirlwind. I'll organize that later. That fight was not fun.
Fucking stamina on these guys, fucking incredible.
Hell of a bounty they did. But all three of the heavy hitters in one location. So brutal, man.
Here we go.
Kill all those fucking guys.
They let me like skip over water or something. Let's see if there's any like freezing moves where that like freeze the water or some shit. Never really tested that. Oh, with wands, I think maybe you could shoot the water. I'm on the wrong. Oh, that makes me laugh sometimes. That is so hilarious. Wrong weapon. I'm like, man, this thing's a little bit stronger. Yeah, because it's stronger than my main weapon. I'm like, why is this thing hitting so much harder? The downside of all your weapons looking exactly the same. That? Did I see something there? Is that just... Guess I just saw like a weird reflection or something. Waiting for the wrong person.
Boy,
I'm trying to break the barrels, and now it doesn't want to go for the barrels. This game has a mind of its own for where it wants to attack. I want to attack the witch, it attacks the wolves. I want to attack the barrels, it attacks the enemy. It just has no idea what I'm looking for. Like I said, Debs, you can't go wrong with attacking in the direction I am trying to move. There's almost never a case where I'm trying to go down and attack and back up. I will then just press up to attack up. That's how I attack. I never... Cursor is not a thing for me. That's for aiming with the bow. But for normal attacks, just WASD. Wherever the hell WASD is pointing, that's your most logical position.
The voice is your end.
See, now it wants to go for the barrels. It never knows where I'm trying to go. I really can't wait for the targeting system rework. No. Cheating. I know you guys like to cheat. You're cheating. Stop jumping around. Not a frog. Oh. Is that? It is the other one. Only gotten one in 200 hours. I would like to get another weapon of a weapon that I've only gotten one of, please, devs. RNG is bullshit for drops right now. You got too much content in your game for RNG. You really do. That's a good thing, though. That's a good thing. How come people don't like RNG? Because you have 150 weapons, bro. You know how long it takes to get 150 weapons through RNG? Thousands of hours. Thousands. It's ridiculous. You gotta change it. You gotta change it. Can't spend thousands of hours playing your game on the hopes that I get to see all the weapons in the game. How can I know what to dedicate to if you're not showing me what to go for, you know? 150 weapons in the game. Maybe. I don't know. I'll never see them. That job system. I can't wait. Patch 1 should bring a nice bit of shit to the game to change progression, the reward system. It should be really good. Did I save over there? I don't remember if I saved over there or not.
Jesus Christ, how many fucking traps are gonna set?
Use the traps. Use the traps against them. They're stupid AI. They don't understand.
Oh shit. They can reset. Oh, fuck me.
Well, yeah, if you avoid the fight for 19 days. You know? I actually wouldn't mind that too. If there's too much avoidance in the fight, maybe the enemies just leave. Like, you know what? If you're just gonna dodge all the time and not even try to attack. What the hell? It did it again, guys. It did it again. It raised the volume of my game again. Why does it do this? Here, let me mute his. So this is normally at 50. It just turned, as soon as I got over to here, it turned the volume up. Dude, that is so loud. Devs. Hey, devs, if you guys are listening, you gotta volume level your shit. because there is something going on, but yeah, the volume of my game it's been turned up like 25%. Holy crap. Devs, come on. I don't know, you have an audio bug here. It's still louder than my, that's crazy. Look at that. Wow, we had to drop nearly 25% just to get it back to where it was. Yeah, something happens with the audio in this game when you're transitioning between different areas. It increases the volume. Figure out what's going on there. Actually, let me do this. We'll turn back to 50, but we'll turn. See, even my guy's voice. See how loud this is. Where's the laugh? One second. Close another door, open everything up during the day, and then I gotta close everything during the night. It'll just, no. Was this at 35? Back down to 25. Yeah, I don't know what happens, but the audio starts stacking on itself somehow. Why is the pestilence not here? Now it says it's not here. What? It's literally showing the pestilence. But now it's telling me it's not here. Nope. What? Oh, Shallows was up. Shows it like it's up. Volume's back to normal. I look at my volume. I mute him again, sorry. Mute, let it calm down. Yep, volume's back to normal. So just going back to Shallows makes the volume really... You can't do that. You came from off screen, bro. Cheater. Oh, it went away. The chest is gone. It literally despawned the chest. What? You can't do that. That's cheating. Where's the nearest camp? All the way down at the bottom, man. Is that the nearest campfire? Wait a minute. Did I just see under the level? It can't be the nearest campfire, is it? No, this is... Wait a minute. That's not a campfire. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, I guess we could do that. That'll be... I'll be with you in a second, Sigrid. Someone over there getting pissed off. Like, man, I still see you. Alright, give me something good to eat. Yep, bunch of trash. So let's just... back, and then we'll do...
Wow.
That gives me a torn husk, right? Let's do... Heal. It said 3 after that. Okay. I was about to say, like, you better not. Oh, I'm coming, Jimmy. I'm coming. Stopping his stagger. How loud is that? That's loud, man. I get that's. Up this to 70. 5 here. Good. See, I don't even know what controls that sound. You know what? Next time I fight this guy, I'll turn sound effects off. I think that's an overall sound effect. I don't think that's something I can control with the sound effects slider. I think it's a master sound effect. Damn, I thought the Shallows had Pestilence. That kind of stinks. Because I was like, alright, we'll do these 2, and Shallows doesn't even have one. So who gets one in 24 hours then? That comes back in 20 hours. Nameless comes back in 2. Guess it's Nameless. Black Trench we did today. Okay, so I guess let's start finishing up here. I'm gonna go do the boss runs and head out. Oh, hello. Get up on the stick, bit. See, the volume's raised up again as soon as we come down to Shallows. So Shallows, something went wrong with it, and the audio is extremely loud. All you have to do is come down to Shallows. Yeah, it's really loud. Bear with me, guys. Get out of here. You know what? I guess Nameless Pass... We don't really have to go to Nameless Pass anymore. It doesn't really have a boss anymore. We got Lowland Meadows. We got... Barren Woods. There used to be one for Nameless Pass. I don't think there's one for Mariner's... Yeah, I don't think there's one for any of these locations. Black Trench, Orban Glades, Mariner's Keep, and Shallows don't have bosses. Boss here. We got a boss. Well, bosses used to show up in Nameless Pass. I guess they don't anymore. Yeah, just go finish this. The crucibles, maybe? Oh, there goes my game. Too many pictures.
Nameless Pass. Okay, so it's in the Nameless Pass. Okay, so that's where I gotta go. Okay, got it. Okay. Go back over there.
Sarah?
Maybe those chaps from Vale. See that?
Full belly's worth more than full purse.
All right. Hear from things. Too many chambers. Oh, there are too many chambers. See right there, it didn't blink again. The game is delete. Inputs. See right there. Too many chambers. Oh, there are too many chambers. See right there, it didn't blink again. The game is deleting my inputs. Too many chambers. Oh, there are too many chambers. Too many chambers. Oh, there are too many chambers. See right there, it didn't blink again. The game is deleting my inputs. Too many chambers. Oh, there are too many chambers. See right there, it didn't blink again. The game is deleting my inputs. Once I hit like around here, it doesn't activate my blink. So I can blink down the stairs correctly. But if I get to a certain spot, it does not work. So I think that's where I'm having an issue in the game, is that some parts of the world are not allowing the activation of the input because you're in the air, let's say. I do an attack and it won't register. So the same thing as when going downstairs, and during that moment, I do an attack and it won't register. So the same thing as when going downstairs, once I hit like around here, it doesn't activate my blink. So I can blink down the stairs correctly. But if I get to a certain spot, it does not work. So I think that's where I'm having an issue in the game, is that some parts of the world are not allowing the activation of the input because you're in the air, let's say. They just don't want me to do that anymore. Like it was so much fun. Like I would just go to every location because it was easy to get around. It was easy to, you know, traverse the world. But yeah, with the new lowland metals and Marin Woods, and then like these reworks, like the door is locked up here now, but I think that's a bug. And then this, you know, this thing over here, I can't walk over that area, so I have to go around to climb up to go kill one enemy. And it's like, do we really need that? Do we really need that? So yeah. From my perspective, the devs are just doing everything in their power to make the game take longer. But this way they can spread out the updates that they get while people are playing the game. Thing takes longer. Enchanting takes longer. Exalting takes longer. You know, everything's got more health. We do less damage, more resistances. We don't have focus, health, or we don't have a lot of our damage on dealt. All the damage on dealt gems are gone. So our like initial start into slotting gems into armor and weapons has pretty much been killed, you know. So like you get that first stamina on damage dealt or whatever, you get 1% or 2%. You were just like, yes, like any little bit was helping. And then you get your second piece of armor with 1%, and you're like, yes, that's 2%. Then you get your third with 3, and you're like, yes, 3%. Now they're just like, well, now it's just you get more stamina. So if you can't even manage your stamina anyway, it doesn't matter. You know, because you're just like, well, I need the stamina for the fight. Alright, no, just more stamina when I'm idle. I get it. So I see what they did, but again, it scares me because if they're balanced about this game, they nerfed it into the fucking ground. So I'm afraid to ever speak my mind about what I enjoy about this game, because the devs are going to, without a doubt, from my experience already, they're going to nerf it into the ground. The game is not meant to be fun. It is meant to be hard and a challenge. The fun is, do you like challenges? Well, I like challenges, but I don't find them fun. So unfortunately, I like overcoming No Rest for the Wicked, but I don't know if I would see myself grinding out all the weapons again, because the fun for that grind is now gone. Movement speed is obliterated. You know, focus outside of combat obliterated. The cost of certain runes and attacks that were, you know, good but not the best in the game, just, you know, nerfed into the ground. Like, so it's really crazy to me, because you know, one of the first things the devs fixed in this game was something that I always oops. I don't think I have it. I'm gonna have to go through these. I have so many clips that I didn't name. Yeah, alright. Stuff come from? I don't get it. I wipe my mouse pad off, and then there's just crap all over it. Chewing up my mouse pad. That might be what's happening. Brand new. Still finding brand new pieces. Yeah. Still finding new pieces of armor. Oh, the grind is crazy. $13 cold. A beat. Oh, wrong one.
These are my scissors? No, these are my scissors.
The greatest
This is
victory
interference in the
mine.
free market.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Poison is just another word for overindulgence. You must
Sometime in the
cross
AM.
on his many hands,
Alright, so let's go do... Go Marin Woods, we'll do that boss. We'll go do Lowland Meadows boss. Maybe I should do Lowland first.
Vanguard's welcome to stay.
Gates falling.
Best thing to do would be to close this bridge for good.
Yep. Game just does not like me going to Lowland Meadows. That stuff sucks. Not a big issue. I know it's coming. That's the big thing. It's just know it's coming. Been to Lowland Meadows. I left Lowland Meadows. I go back to Lowland Meadows. It crashes. It's just what happens. I was hoping that maybe the fix would be if I just walk really slow. But I think once I hit that bottom part, southeast part of Sacrament, I need to walk that to prevent it. Otherwise, it just crashes. So anytime I double visit Lowland Meadows or I have to respawn or return to Lowland Meadows, it crashes. So it just can't seem to handle 2 loads. Okay, so we'll just finish up these boss runs. Maybe do a Crucible run and get out of here. Get out of here before the sun comes up.
Maybe a path of...
Not all weapons end in a point.
Vanguard's welcome to stay.
Gates fallen.
You don't look from around here.
Best thing to do would be to close this bridge for good.
I'll take this post any day over my old one in Haven.
Wow. You know, I read something today that Thomas said that I thought was kind of funny. It was back in the day, we used to have loading screens. Nobody wants those anymore. I'll tell you what, I'll take a loading screen over crashing the damn game. That's 100% true right there. If your game is crashing like this, and a fix could simply be to just add a loading screen before the players get into it, and it would near guarantee that the issue is gone, I'll take that over seamless crashes. Because who cares if I run into a world and it's just going to crash? Just give me the loading screen. Make sure your system, your game can handle everything. Double check it and then load me into the game. So I'm not opposed to loading screens because now I'm just loading up the game over and over. Because there's no loading screen and you're forcing the game to load everything in live, while you're doing it. It's like your game has a lot of shit. It has a lot of stuff that's happening. It's dumping one area and it's adding a whole shit ton of things from a new area. I think it'd be better if you just had loading screens between the areas. I honestly do. Like, I don't think anyone would be like, man, this sucks having to wait 10 seconds to load into, you know, an area. And then the devs would just have to say, well, we did this to guarantee the issue of crashes loading into a new area is gone. So yeah, there's a moment where loading screens are fine. And that's where it prevents the game from crashing. Because that's worse than a loading screen. I will take a loading screen over a crash any day. Any day. Restart my system, restart the PC, restart my thought process on what I was doing. No, I'll take waiting. I'm playing the game for 1,000 hours. I'll wait 10 seconds to ensure that it doesn't crash, yes. That's where I give and take a little bit. Like, 10 seconds to maybe create part of the game that can't really have issues because it would have to load in the background and then it would get verified that the loading is good on the system and then it would load it for the system or something. Instead of just like, let's try it on the go and we'll see if the person's system can handle it. And then it doesn't and you're like, oh, well, let's see if we could try it again. So I'd rather just there be a system check happening. Okay, the area's loaded. Nothing crashed. Show him the area. Cool. Good to go.
Vanguard's welcome to stay as long.
Oh, it's looking like I'm not allowed to go there. We're gonna go another way.
Better here than back in the
I think this might be why they gave us multiple ways to get there. But this used to be a problem area. It used to not load correctly. Even on an SSD. Walk this way, see if... Let me into Lowland Meadows. This is the way I used to take when it was crashing all the time. But it would usually fix it after that. Oh, thank you. You'll be fine. Yep, come on. I know, it's the other area that's messed up, not here. Oh, it's trying though. Get. Like an invisible enemy. Wait. Right. Boss time. see who it's attacking. Yeah, kill him. Oh, how'd you get him there? I want a boss there. Oh, it's a bounty.
Such soft skin.
I'll take this post any day over my old one at Havenport.
Oh.
Choke on the mud.
Choke on mud. Gets pushed out of screen.
Keep walking, stranger.
Where is he from?
Where's Spence?
One should always.
Oh, please. Thank you. Did he not die? Just survived, huh? I don't think he fell far enough. Sneak attack. Not allowed. Illegal. Woo, baby. Kill myself. Okay, so we turned down the volume on this, or did we leave it where it was? Okay, so we turned down sound effects 5%. I'm gonna turn it back up to that 5. That sound effect. Oh, that was an accidental, happy accident right there. That sound is there. Yeah, 30, and if that sound's not there next time we do it, then we know we gotta have at least 35 sound volume. Motherfucker. Okay. We go visit the other area just to see if there is anything there. If not, maybe I just stop checking there. I don't know if there's supposed to be a boss spawn there afterwards, but check a few more times, and if I don't see anything. A little unfortunate. I was hoping that this was going to be an arena. He talks about it being an arena, but don't fight anybody here after you fight him once. So that's a bit Arena Guardian. I have to learn how to talk like them. Armor again. Back for the armor set. I guess that's a good way to get money. Little bit of money here. You always know there's going to be an armor set on respawn. Wait, are we in combat when we come here? Yeah, we are. Look at that. So it does put us into combat. And look at it. It already respawned. Already respawned this stuff. Instant respawn. What about the chest? Are they like that? Might have to visit this. Leave, come back, leave, come back. See what you see around the area. Extra. I'm gonna go try Nameless Pass real quick. I don't think I fought a boss there since this release, so it might be time to just stop going up here. Try. We'll keep trying at that other one because it might just not be spawning this time. Does seem like we have 2 new guarantees, unless that's how they changed it. Instead of there being one in Nameless Pass, they just put it into Lowland Meadows and Barren Woods. That because they want to see exactly how they're hitting me. It's something that they like show that they're gonna do, or if it's just something that they.
Good day. Chaos things.
I swear there's something down there.
Let's keep this quick.
You know what? Now that you saw me.
Come on then.
Really need to get something to shoot at. Man, I'm after this, guys, I am going to look at some wands. What is that? What is that? Look like something blow up or something? At least it doesn't scroll. At least it doesn't scroll anymore. It used to scroll when I was up here. I always hated that. But now it takes forever to scroll with a mouse wheel. Stutters. I can't like do. But I also don't want to. I never really like this. I almost want it to be like stacked. So you know, this, or it would be, you know, something like this, and then the other one stacked on top of that. So it would just be, if I go here, focus, and then it goes up, and then, I don't know. I just, not really a fan of this system of changing it. Although I don't really use anything from here anyway. So I think that's why they're kind of like doing the utility rune stuff too, is I would love to use grenades and oils and all that stuff, but it just feels cumbersome to have to reapply every 60 seconds, or even to just think about reapplying every 60 seconds makes me just avoid it altogether. I don't like time-limited stuff. I don't mind stuff that's just like really, really weak, but adds something to the fight. But for it to be weak, time-limited, and I have to reactivate it myself? We'll pass. So I am hoping the Trickster class is going to be something I'm probably into. Throwing grenades and illusions, or throwing explosions and illusions, however they describe it.
No shame dying to a knight of
Trickster class looking pretty cool. It's gonna be one of the most popular classes. Has to be. The only one like it. What do you do with this class? I hurl a bunch of special objects at you that do cool things. What? Well, my thing just shoots projectiles. Yeah, no, you basically have a gun. That's boring. Yeah, I'm throwing bombs, whatever they mean. Special illusions. I don't know what that really means. Sounds like Jubilee though. X-Men. She just, like, throws sparks. Clear this. And we'll go do Crucible run. Probably get out of here after that. Bring me something good to eat. Read this real quick. As long as I could, I'm sorry, Tobias. I could feel it now. The black rain inside my mind. Thoughts turn to blood. Skin turns to eyes. Do not come. Come. Yeah. Alright. What? Only one chest this time?
Dude, oh my god, man.
Yeah. Oh, do you guys see that? The world has a line through it. Look at this, right here. Look at this line. There's a line that follows the character. If I go fast, you can see it. Right here, look. Like a shaded line that follows the character. It's probably because of the character shadow, though. Thinking. Really wish Shift V would... I'm gonna do it anyway. Let me see. Nope. Really wish they would just remove the character lighting. I really want that back. I know it was a developer tool, but I think the game looks better without the character glowing.
Buddy.
Go do Crucible.
Is anyone on this island worth killing?
Garden up here. I'm always like hoping to find something special in these chests and just nothing. It's just you know, it's not to say that the opening the chest isn't rewarding. I mean, you get a bunch of stuff. It's just, I don't know. Sometimes you open up chests all day and you're just like, man, just a bunch of stamina and grenades. Like, where's cool shit? Like, show me 158 copper. Show me, you know, 3 gold pieces. Like, something every once in a while made me go, what is in there? Like, dude, they just put 4 purple weapons in there? What the fuck? Like, just every 1,000 chests. I don't know. Just to make me feel like, okay, if I open up enough of these, I'll probably get something. Alright, so how full are we? Can I go into Crucible with this? No, let's unload. I see. Go clear a boss or 2, go back to the house. Do 1 or 2 runs in the Crucible, go back to the house. You know, clear 1 pestilence area, go back to the house. You just have to keep emptying your inventory. Like, I'm so waiting for the armor chest, weapon chest, rune chest, consumable chest, resource chest, gem chest. Like, I just need to be able to fit all my crap into one thing and then just look at that, you know? So I walk up to this chest and then boom, now I just go, okay, I want to look at my armor, I want to look at my weapons, I want to look at my resources, want to look, and that just be it. I just have a single chest I go to that houses all my shit in the categories I need them to. Like, somebody mentioned tabbed inventory. Like, let us create tabs to create our own inventory within the chest. I can put armor tier 1, armor tier 2, armor tier 3. When I go there, it focuses on those pieces of armor that I put in there. But yeah, I don't know, something better than what we got, because this is just not enough slots. I go back to the house way too often to unload. I do keep everything, yes, but that's also because I just want to see where everything tops out. I want to see all the values. And if somebody wants to look at all the armor, I can show them. That's the other thing. Hey, can you show me all the helmets in the game? I'm a big fashion guy thinking about buying the game. Well, here it is. Here's everything, bro. like, what I like about collecting all this stuff is somebody out there is like, yeah, let me see it. Stuff, man. Test and that 21? That is a 21. Gilded Spearman.
Dude, what the fuck, man?
Oh,
Fucking
yeah.
leap is nuts.
That's what happens when you play ranged, man. You don't know how to play close. I'm telling you, a lot of the monsters in this game are actually much easier if you just stay next to them. Now, some of them do evade. Those guys suck. But, I plan to have fixes for these motherfuckers soon. Like, I'm so ready to build some shit. So, after this Crucible run, we're going to be looking at wands. And, I gotta start thinking about building my gun. I need my gun. I need my new dodge. And then, new gun, new dodge, new gap closer. Yeah, we're gonna have a nice little setup here once I get this all figured out. It's gonna be nuts. Okay, so what did I just grab? Shield. Okay, so this is 7, 9. I think it's funny that this Seeger is probably one of the most recognized swords that I can see. Like, not really, but anytime I see this, I know, like, yep, I've seen that before. It's one that it sticks out to me for some reason. This design that's on the sword, it always sticks out to me. I might not recognize a gnarled saw, even though I definitely love it. I might not recognize, like, yeah, that's probably it, because all of these just look the same. I think they need to do something with either changing the hilt, changing the handle, or changing the, what is that called? There's the hilt, the handle. Oh no, the pommel. Okay, so the pommel. Okay, sorry. Yeah, so the guard. Like, give me different looking guards. Give me different looking pommels. And give me different looking grips for these swords. Because a lot of this stuff does just look exactly the same. And it's not. But it just don't get a sense of, like, there being 3 swords here, then 3 swords here. Like, they do kind of just blend together.
That's cute, man.
That's cute, man.
Holy shit, dude.
No, don't it crashed. That's butthole. And he's in the crucible. Sucks.
Dude. My fucking god, bro. I don't know what to say.
Stuff. Go.
I can't fucking believe it. I think my fucking game is fucked or something. Wow, I'll tell you how broken this game is, dude. I still have half my focus. And normally when you die, you lose all of it.
I'll tell you how broken this game is.
How broken this piece of shit is, man.
You're supposed to lose all your focus. He still has half his focus after death.
I'm not even making this shit up.
Oh, Moon, I hope you guys can pull this off. I really do.
I think these guys have more health, man. I don't know. But I will tell you, the focus system in this game is fucking stupid. Whoever decided to revamp this shit the way it is, not too fucking bright, dude. Especially if you're pouring on like 5 to 6 guys in my face, and you expect me to fucking, with diminishing stamina, mind you, I have to fucking run away and pummel these guys to death and build up fucking focus just to use spells. Fucking nuts, man. Oh, would you look at that? I'm in the same fucking room that I got fucking mopped. It's a pretty shot.
Yeah, it is. There is something that goes on there, but I think it has something to do with your stats, really. Luckily, I have a good enough build now that I don't have to focus on that anymore. All right, so let's go run Crucible.
Do it for God.
I guess we'll have these for tomorrow. Another Plague Crush. We got another one of these. I don't know why it doesn't show what comes on it, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Parry, but I don't have parry active anymore.
I have no quarrel.
Dude, come on, man. This is still an issue. All the interactive things that you can do in this game and the interaction with the gruesome thing, ritual thing, is still just, I gotta be perfectly... Oh, the volume is raised up, guys, so bear with me, it's gonna be loud. What is going on here? Who the fuck designed this, man? How do I have no stamina? How? Dude, I have 100 fucking 104 stamina. I have no stamina. Jesus Christ. The fact that my sword uses more stamina than a two-handed weapon. Man, there's nothing more revealing about the math of certain things in this game. Turn his down though. Perfect time. I have to go use the bathroom right now. We just started the Crucible. Oh, awesome. I turn down the volume now. I gotta go to bed. Run, speed run. Come on, camera. Zoom, 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 zoom. Up.
Voices of your end. All Saren
Not gonna be able to heal enough. Yeah, 'cause I'm killing them too fast. I thought that was... Dang it. Oh, the double damage chance or whatever, not exploding. A little bit of focus regen coming up. Come on, zoom out, zoom, 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 zoom. How much is this hitting me for? 7 points. Aww. Alright, well, that's our last one then. Let's go. Let's kick some ass. Why is he taking so little damage? Oh, we got the Scarlet Rain, bye-bye. Love that it says +4 and it's -4. Alright, I'm gonna get out of here. I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Oh, I did say we're gonna look at wands, didn't I? Maybe I should just do that tomorrow. Yeah, because... yeah, we're just gonna get out of here. The sun's about to come up here soon, and I want to go before it gets too hot again. Didn't really get good sleep last night. I just woke up sweating. Could do about it. Got those 2 rings now. I mean, we already had them, but, you know, again. Alright, that's going to be it for me. As always, I appreciate everyone playing it casual. Do some wand shopping tomorrow. Deuces.